Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on back. How was y'all weekend? Thank you very much, Blue, for this 16 months tier 3. What a legend. I already gave the boy his treat. Saw that pop up. And Angel for the 8 months tier 1. Appreciate the heck out of you. Good to see you, Dalen. What is up, Blue? Hello, Doodle Atlas. What's going on, Echo? Not feeling so hot, so you gonna vibe and yell at Tiny Nids? You know what? I feel you. Good morning to you too, Angel. Appreciate the sub as always. How you doing, Valley? What's up, June? Flexia, how you doing? What's up, Cyrus? Dan, Texas, welcome back. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Skittles? Borger? No, there's no Borgers. I'm sorry. There's no Borgers here. There would be no Borgers. You completely changed your rock throwing Atlas build. Ooh, fun. Gotta build it out now? I believe in you. Thank you all for the hype train. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote. Biddies, sub alerts, gifted subs. Check your Bezo bucks for your Amazon Prime sub, all that jazz. This TennoCon kind of shocking about Tau. You were expecting Torn System, not gambling. Yeah, it seems really cool, actually. I'm really excited for it. I'm very excited. I cannot wait to see what's coming. Synax and Wukong Prime building the foundry. Ooh, very nice. Yes, very good, very good. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do the shopping first so that I can get the Umbral Forma getting built. Get that Umbral Forma. Thanks so much for that hype train, y'all. Appreciate ya. Asm range completely dumped duration, added neutron star for arcane hotshot, consistently red crit. Ooh, nice. Tau is just Chicago 1930s. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, right? So I was like, is this the right way for doing Tau? Hope they can do story that makes sense more. Yeah, they'll figure it out. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Umbral Forma, yes, so tasty. You lost your stream streak? Oh no. Only showed one planet? Yeah, they only showed the one planet. They did say that they're going to be adding in like more planets and regions as time goes on. They said like what, 2 planets / regions to get started. Mass commute for 110 stream streak. Appreciate you. Tau system. Yep, they already said that in the Tenno Live presentation that it was going to be more than one thing there. How do you feel about the official Fortnite collab with Xcal? I mean, I don't really think one way or another reason I don't play Fortnite. It's cool. Hopefully, like, it gets more people, like, checking out Warframe, but, you know, boo. Got a Yarly Prime in a stream rat, full Frost and Trinity Prime in the Crockpot right now. You can visit Tenno when they come out. Ooh, very fun. Pyro Banshee build it was weird. That does sound a little bit weird, you're right. Working on Saturday, couldn't catch anything after it was all said and done. Yeah, it was relatively short stream Saturday. D nails dark themes? Oh, D's very good at the dark themes, yeah. Bowtie for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. So we're going to be doing our Warframe weeklies, and then we are going to be doing some Soul Frame with Sarah Loves Archery today. Hi, Tazzy. What's up? Hey, Gren. What you up to today? Banshee rework predictions? I mean, I would assume, like, I'm with Tato, is like, I'm hoping that they go more into the, more into, like, the Irish mythology Banshee, that type of thing. Didn't nail the hopeful themes. I think that they nailed the hopeful themes, just it was so different than what they usually do that it didn't land with the community as much as people would want. And I think that's kind of where the big difference was. It was more of the community expectations of like what DE does. Because I actually really liked it, but you know. Chunico? Something along those lines? I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. Okay, we're gonna go do our dailies. Echo, I know you said that you weren't feeling the best, so no pressure. But Cardi, I assume you're here for the dailies. MR grind, just finished the Kodahima. Working on the Motivore and getting all the Forma in. Also got bases accurate leveled. Ooh, very nice. Dalen for Suda? Sure. So we'll do Suda first. We got room for one for Cephalon Suda. Anybody would like to join? Atlas Rock with Web Embrace is unironically funny. Oh yeah, that would actually be pretty solid. You can join Blue for Suda? Sure. Come on down. Intercept, spy, rescue. Easy. Easy peasy. And we are, thankfully, on track to hit the Partner Plus for the month. And that should get it all nice and settled out. No alert, but you have a question. ESO best for leveling guns to 30 or 40, but what's the best for leveling frames to 30? It's still probably just like yield good defense missions or like ESO once you get to 30. Because once you get to MR 30, then you can do ESO with a formed frame. But if you are not at that yet, then you'd probably be looking at the planes with the sniper. Yeah, that old tech. Defense and good survivals if you don't have MR 30. Yeah, the good old defense, right? Have someone who has a Nova go and do the defense missions is always never a bad choice. Yeah, Descendia is pretty good pretty good. And actually, you know what's really good, is, I'm forgetting the name, the Noko bounties. The Noko bounties are actually surprisingly really good affinity. I know it's Blake X, something along those lines. How you doing? All blue shards, yay! I love blue shards. But Val's are mine, yeah, the Noko bounties. The Noko bounties do be pretty good, not going to lie. They're a pretty good source of reputation. Or not reputation, sorry, affinity. That's the word I was looking for. I know you're up there. I can see you. Hello. Die, please. Kicked in full throttle. Basically, every place you could get a guaranteed blue shard has a blue shard. The stupid Flynn curse. Silly Flynn cursing us all. Hey, Lost Knife, how you doing today? Counter blue, Bluebird, Steel Archon Hunt blue, Descendia blue. Of course it is. Of course. All of the blues. Free surge yesterday, 2 sparks. Ooh, very nice. Hey Llama, been a little while. How you doing? We're all doomed. Flynn's curse is unstoppable. It's coming for us all. Good, other than farming acid shells, 20-ish runs and still nothing. Oof. I think that Dog Days, the event that's coming up in like just a little while, has those mods as a part of their drops, so it should be relatively easy to get your hands on once that event starts. And I think that starts on the 4th, I want to say is what they said. So shouldn't be too hard to get your hands on eventually in a few weeks. If worst comes to worst. Yeah, I know it's in August, I just can't remember what day it starts. So my brain says August the 4th, but Lex draws, or Lexi draws. How you doing? Lonely the Hermit? What's up? Welcome in. What's going on? Never understood big breach surge numbers. Can someone sum it up for you? Yeah, it's so every instance of damage that an enemy takes from breach surge has a chance to activate breach surge when they're affected by breach surge. And it deals a damage multiplier of the damage that you dealt to it based off your strength values. So it can end up, and it counts as a universal weapon, so it gets buffs from like Nourish and Arcane Arachne and other things that give universal weapon buffs. So you can end up doing like some really funny combos with it, especially with high damaging weapons. Breach Surge only procs by headshot? Nope, not to my knowledge. Breach Surges, the sparks tend to go after headshots. Sarah loves archery, yeah, Sarah loves archery. No, I'm not cool enough to play with DE, Sarah. I'm only cool enough to play with Sarah Loves Archery. We love her content. Oh, I love her too. She's great. Met her at TennoCon. She's just a true gem of a person. High damage can catalyze nuke reach with weapon brace combo. Uh-oh. Lots. Big numbers. I mean, probably just like anything else in the game, it can probably hit damage cap with enough, like, weird spaghetti math. Breach Surge on the red one from SNO was really, really funny. Yeah, Breach Surge is just fantastic. I mean, it's a good ability. It's a good ability for a reason, right? Meg Breach Surge is really fun. I actually ran a Hildren Breach Surge for a long time, and I really enjoyed that build too. But that was back when Hildren's Pillage dealt damage to shields, so it ended up causing Breach Surge to do some really funny things. Working on Nezha All-Stars, heck yeah! It's one of my favorite builds, as you know. I do love Nezha. I'm kinda known. Corvex, I mean, like, any frame that does, like, good damage in an AoE loves Breach Surge. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Hildren Breach Surge for ETA, you were desperate for it? Ooh, that's nice. Slam Nezha? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of slam builds just in general, so, like, for me, I don't really like slam builds, but it is pretty good. Vertigo. Uh-oh. Aurora. Jade Stars will be up there with War Nourish's default subsume. No. It's good, but it's not, like, crazy good. The problem is that it has some potentials with, like, AFK tech, and that's kind of where the problem is more with it. It's not, like, crazy good. It's just, like, decent. It's just a fun, interesting new thing that can be used on a bunch of frames that's really strong. Frame you've been using a lot is Protea with Null Stars. Oh yeah, Protea with Null Stars because it gives her 75% damage reduction, gives her blast, gives her heat. Very, very strong. Hydrogen, how you doing? Hey, get off that. Good old damage reduction, especially since Protea can just get her shields back very instantly and quickly, is very good. Dog Days, Lob, Incarnate Genesis when? Great question. Missing out for not playing, using Null Stars. It's, well, it's good for heat application, it's good for damage reduction, it's good for, like, just damage output on its own, too, with, like, blast effects. So it's just, like, it's a solid choice, and it scales well off of duration, and a lot of frames like to have duration. So, like, you don't need, like, a lot of other stats on it, but, like, duration is just kind of a stat that's very good on a lot of frames. Hey, Gumba, how you doing? Rest of the year, we don't have any new proto frames. Yeah, not for this year. They did say that they're adding in some more stuff to do with Roku and Vina, which I'm happy to hear. Null Stars Chroma gets silly. Yeah, Null Stars Chroma can do some funny things too. I usually don't run Null Stars on Chroma though, because I find like I just end up doing other things with this kit. Bread and butter for a lot of builds. Yeah, and it was also just a really easy way to activate Arcane Hotshot when you use its augment. Null Star, Neutron Star combo. So it was just like an easy way to activate Hotshot for a lot of people. But now with Jade Stars, because it doesn't require an augment and is also very strong and just like free damage. So it's pretty good as an ability for those frames who would like to take advantage of Hotshot. 200 plus secondary CC on your rally invigoration. Oh my lord. Your rally. Hope you won't hate it like Wrathful Advance on every melee build. No, not really. It's good, but it's not like the go-to, you know what I mean? How am I feeling today? A little bit better. I had a bit of a migraine last weekend. Hope we get a new Furious version. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Only time will tell. We shall see. Dealing with headaches the last few days. Yeah, the smoke that was happening here in Ontario was giving me a bad headache. There we go. Huh. Raffle Vance Haro since apparently can headshot. Yeah, I use Raffle Vance on Haro as well for just like funny crit builds. It's one of my fun favorite builds on him because just like, how much crit would you like? Yes, thank you. But also with Haro, you don't really need headshots, right? It's just the headshots are for nice for bonuses. You're perfectly fine not landing headshots, which is the other side of the melee. Because you're in New York City? Ah, yes, the smoke is going down towards you guys now. It's dodging us, thankfully, here in Toronto, so it's not as bad as it was. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna restart. I forgot to swap out my... whatchamacallit here? Melee Haro? Oh, I love Melee Haro. I've been playing Melee Haro forever. Alright. Sorry about that. Stockpile of saline to clean out your signs with all the air pollution? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Give the boy a treat, Grand. Okay. Boss, this is funny because someone reliably headshot and you do trade on heavy tech. Yep. There's a number of the projectile weapons that are really good at doing that. Soulframe is heavily unfinished? Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's an alpha, so of course it's not finished. That's what the preludes are, right? Pyro has some weird shenanigans with Blast. Yeah, Pyro is weird as hell. Pyro do be a strange one, that's for certain. So no more mirror defense? The mirror defense was never that bad for me, at least personally, but I know it wasn't a lot of people's favorites. Oh, it's mine. Oh, it's a sculpture. Yeah, the mirror defense I never really thought was that bad, but I get it wasn't for anybody, for everybody. Less like Elden Ring? Yeah, I keep saying it's more like The Witcher than anything else. Generic Souls game? It's not even anything we're close to a Souls game, actually. It just shares the name Soul, and then everyone's like, it's a Souls game! Because they don't understand that games can have the word soul in it without it being a Souls game. But no, it has nothing to do like a Souls-like. It's more like an RPG like God of War or The Witcher. You got Valkyr? Ooh, very nice. Didn't mind the normal citrine. The Veruna grind was mind-numbing for you. See, the Veruna grind wasn't that bad for me because it's just the conjunction survival, and which is an Omnia Fissure. Or at least now it's an Omnia Fissure, so it wasn't that bad for me. Right? Alright. Just bought citrine after having done it for 5 hours a week total. Oh my lord, that's awful. Have a problem with citrine farm? Yeah, see, for me, like, the citrine farm wasn't that bad because, like, I figured out the mechanics of it pretty quickly. Limbo guide incoming? Hell no. I'll leave that to sci-fi. No. This is, if someone gifts 100 subs to the channel or hits 1,000 gifted lifetime subs, they can make me do a fun little challenge, and the person aced chose for me to do 100 Forma on a Limbo. So I'm just slowly working away at that over time. Put your fucking hands up. Bruno or Citrine's farm? Yeah, Citrine's farm I never had any problems with, but like I figured out the mechanics of it pretty quick. So it wasn't a problem for me personally. But I get that it's not for everybody. But I'll also say like I'm the weird person where it's like I just kind of enjoy grinding. I don't mind grinding, I don't mind it. It's fun for me personally. Ceramic Dagger Incarnate's making you crash out? Why? It's good. No crashing out. Uriel makes mirror defense cakewalk, even steel path. Oh, I mean less than Uriel, like Titania. Jade, Titania. You just fly around, grab stuff, kill stuff, done. Because the more you kill, the more those gems spawn. The more those gems spawn, the more crystals you get at the end, and the more crystals you get, it's the faster the pity system, right? Getting 100 kills with it was quick. Yeah, the Stuck Incarnate's actually pretty solid. The Stuck Incarnate do be pretty good. Vern just took so long compared to the other grinds. Then again, Equinox was one you had to buy in the end. Yeah, Equinox was 127 runs for me. The Equinox grind was a nightmare. But I also had relatively bad luck with that. Omni Fissure defense? I know, I keep asking for it. I would love that. Yeah, and that's the big thing, Phil, right? Is you do multi-farms. You don't do one farm at a time, right? So you try to combo it up doing multiple things at once. So, like, the Sevagoth farm's not that bad because you do the Sevagoth farm while also farming the Hollow Keys / the Ambassador, and then you end up sort of comboing things up pretty quickly and easily. Grendel's another frame you can own buying if you can't do the grind. The grind for Grendel's not even that bad personally either because you can use augment mods. It's pretty quick. You got Equinox in under 15 runs? Well, you're a lucky person, and how dare you? You bought Hildren? I also bought Hildren, yeah. I didn't feel like doing the Explode Orb. Alright, we got a quick spy. 10 runs for you, 7 before the buff, and 3 after. Oh yeah, see, mine was like long before the buff. Long before the buff. Alright, Equinox grind post Shadowgrapher took about 25 runs. Yeah, they did also change up the farm for it with Jade Shadows, I think it was, to make it much faster. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, gifted subs, biddies, you know, whatever. Dispensary was a good subsume. I mean, Dispensary is still a good subsume. Just not as necessary anymore. Still not bad. Still has its uses. Back to farming Noko? Heck yeah! Noko's farm is really good. Noko's farm is actually really fun. I like Noko's farm. Moved away from the syndicate walls. I actually like syndicates, but like I'm also the person who ran ogre bounties for like a year or like a couple of months to get a belt in World of Warcraft, so I'm just built different in that way. Nerf Hildren or fix ETA? Well, they did say that they're going to be talking on the dev short today about the fact that they're looking at the mission, not Hildren. So, assumably, they're going to be looking at the mission and not Hildren. And that they're going to be talking about that today on the dev short. So, assumably, that was the case. Okay, and he's this way, eh? Nothing in there. Oh, I did pop my thingy in this area, so of course they're not going to show up around here. A Sculptor? Oh, look, another thing that I will never do anything with. So today's dev short might be pretty hype. Yeah, I think that they're going to be looking like they said on the... Meg said in a response on a Reddit post that they're looking at the mission, not necessarily the frame. I still think Hildren could probably use a little bit of an adjustment, but largely speaking just to her LOS on her 4, on the augment for her 4. And I think that would be pretty reasonable. But like, it's not like she needs a crazy amount of anything. To me, it's just like an LOS on that would make sense to me, but you know. To each their own. Oh, what raids could be in Warframe? Yeah, I saw that Mactix put out a video. That'd be really, really fun. I haven't had the opportunity to watch it yet. But I wouldn't say no to raids in Warframe, as we all know. I like the idea of it. I do like the concept of it. Veruna's ability, energy same with Equilibrium, Shard or Mod. Nourish is great for viral damage, but you just like Veruna's? I mean, yeah, I would just use her normal ability with an Equilibrium mod. Because you're generally speaking going to be playing her for melee anyway, right? So you'll be getting all those health orbs, and all those health orbs will turn into energy orbs. So it makes sense just to keep her base kit, if I'm being honest. There's very few times with Veruna that I would be wanting to remove any of her kit, really. Something like Uplink from Scarlet Spirit or something. Yeah, I would think it would be nice. What needs to be changed with the EDA? I think, like, again, I think that ETA and EDA are fine, but obviously I'm in, like, the top 0.1% of players who has builds for most frames and most weapons. You know, if we look at how many forma I've invested into this game, it's in the thousands. So my opinion is kind of not the majority opinion. Hey, Anime, how you doing? You struggle with same frames for that reason? You just feel like you can't put a subsume on some frames? For some frames, I just don't put a subsume on because their kit just works really well. Hey, Duck. For energy sustain? Oh, yeah, I use it on my Valkyr. On Valid. Yeah, I use it on a few different frames, especially melee frames, because the Doriga can easily apply more than 5 status effects on an enemy, so you can easily get a lot of health orb spawning. Yeah. It also doesn't help that players can't read modifiers. Yeah, and it's also people just don't want to, like, change up their builds and make adjustments to their play styles. Which is, you know, I guess. I get it. I understand. Okay, we are off to do Steel Meridian. We got room for 1 for Steel Meridian, if anybody would like to join. Room for 1. There needs to be more choices, like 5 frames. I think that was Brozyme talked about that in his video. Kind of right? Alright. I think that was Brozyme in his video. Halo, let me know when you're online. Blue. But that's pretty blue. I like that. Sort of like the like sandy brass. Kodahima. Need to log in? Yes, you do. Personally, you don't use subsumes because the helmet animation for feeding a Warframe is upsetting personally. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Defense first? Yeah, we'll do the defense first. Frostbite, cryo round. So the only question here is what's your element? What's your progenitor element on here? Who are you? Gren. Because depending on what your progenitor element is, this is getting comboed in, so Frostbite won't be activating. Is the only thing to keep in mind. So depending on what your progenitor element is, you might be kind of screwing yourself there. Hey, Shadow. Something that would work is a 4 slot that guarantees something at least Forma invested into it. Yeah, I mean, they'll figure it out, right? I'll be watching the dev short tonight after stream and making a short on it tomorrow to talk about the whole situation. So yeah, Gren, just like Frostbite might not be activating here depending on what your element is. Because you got cold on its own. It's cold? Okay, so you're just doubling up on the cold? I would actually go magnetic if you're just going cold. Right? Because this is multiplicative damage on the weapon. So getting another status element on here is a very good choice. So I would set your progenitor to magnetic. Which, as a reminder, you can use the elemental vice system to swap out your progenitor bonus in the arsenal. But I would set it to magnetics, then at least you have another status element for this because this is multiplicative damage on here. Hey, Shadow. What you up to today? Yeah, just my usual weekend off. Ooh, Lost Knife. That's a really pretty Araxia. Good choice with using the deluxe armor. Chest piece from Haro there. Bellicose Persistence, Blind Rage, Equilibrium. So if you're using Persistence, you need to get your armor up. You do not have enough armor here. So either blue shards to get your armor up or something, because you don't have enough armor as it stands right here. You could swap out Vigor for health conversion, because this gets you health orbs. Right? So that'll activate that, or you could go blue shards, but I also probably wouldn't really be running this. Yeah, shards armor doesn't show up here, that's what I was asking. I probably wouldn't run this, if I'm being honest. I would go more strength or more range. Araxia is very much a high strength, high range frame, so I would probably drop this. Like, you'll get more health out of running more strength. Right? Going into Silken Stride, you'll get more health if you just run more strength than what this is giving you. Just swapped it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, otherwise this build's fine. Yeah, nothing really to say. Yeah, you can just send in builds if you want to. My in-game name's right there for you. Prey of Dinar, Crepuscular, Fury. Okay, so one thing with Crepuscular is I actually wouldn't run Crepuscular on a normal Varuna build because you break out of Invis before your attack hits. With this. So I would say like Molt Augments instead of Crepuscular if you're not running Ulfrin's Descent. Crepuscular now works with Ulfrin's Descent with Shroud of Dinar, but it doesn't really work with regular Shroud of Dinar build. So I'd probably drop this just for some more strength. Because you break out of Invis before the attack actually lands with this. So, just keep that in mind. The other thing I would say is, like, more range is really, really strong here. Like, I would drop Augur Reach for more range. Or Augur Secrets for more range. Because Preya Dinar, this range here is multiplicative to this range. Didn't they change the Invis on Varuna? It's specifically with her base 4th ability, Wolf of Ulfrin's Descent. And since we have Aurora here, it's not going to be doing that. Hey, Mustard. And hello, Peanuts. How are you doing? You got lucky in charge this week. 2 Tau Forge Yellow, 1 Tau Forge Purple, and 2 Tau Forge Red. Holy crap. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, it's specifically Preya or Shroud of Dinar with Ulfrin's Descent that got the shades there. Did I play with Neja with Jade Stars? Will it be making a short on it? There's nothing that interesting. It's not that good. It's okay. Like, the other builds that I have for it is stronger. Danny, this is really pretty. This is really, really, really pretty. I really like that, actually. I like the colors you went with on the galaxy effect. Ooh, the greens is really nice there, too. Big fan of the greens on there. Furus. Diffusion, Elementalist, Cascade of Flare for your base damage, Lethal Torrent. What are you running here? Heat Viral. So one thing to keep in mind is this is only working on your heat. Right? So it deals status damage, which are dots. So this is only working on heat. You will do, when you're in Incarnate form, you will only be applying heat. You won't be applying anything else here in the Incarnate form. So just keep that in mind. This might not be the best choice if you're only running one element. I typically like to run 2 elements when I'm using Elementalists. And like on my build, I run Blast Electric on my Furus. Which you can check out there if you'd like. But that said, what you have here is a very good build. I just don't know if using this is the right choice, necessarily. How does Elementalist combo with Heat Inheritor? Heat Inherent? Oh, I have no idea. Heat Inherent is something I just don't pay attention to because it's like 50-50 if it does anything or not. You think your game froze mid-loading up? Alright, well, we'll try to get you in. Does it mean you do an 80 Forma Saren? No. You having to reboot the game? Okay, we need to get going because I gotta get weeklies to get done. So, reboot your game, and then we'll get you in for another, for more of these. This one doesn't have any tokens in it, so you won't be missing anything. Drink my water. I do like water. Magnetic double dips on Elementalist too? Yeah, because when you break a shield or an overguard, it turns into electric. But it's not magnetic specifically. Right. It's the magnetic effect with the electric stuff. No? I'm like 99% certain that there's no candies here, but I'll still pop an air support just in case. Hate when the system throws a fit like this? Yeah. It sucked when that happened. That Helmuth Charger was really, really excited. Infested Charger was very excited to come at me and then immediately died. The poor bastard. Ah! We're good. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Detonation of magnetic will apply elementalist twice in its damage formula? Yeah, no, I know. But it's the electric status effect is what I'm talking about. It's not magnetic itself, it's the electric status effect. And it applies it twice with a magnetic explosion. Yeah, no, I know what you're trying to say. I understand your funny magic words, Magic Man. That's a lot of nerve spamming. For some reason, magnetic is essentially operates, the magnetic electric status effect kind of works like faction mods. In a weird way. Although I think that it does still combo up with faction mods if I remember correctly. And it causes the faction mods to like apply more than twice sort of to the damage if I remember correctly when it comes to the magnetic stuff. I could be wrong on that one. That one I'm a bit rusty on. A little bit not fully remembering that one. More HP with an HP mod instead of Augur Secrets? Yeah, I was meaning more like Transient Fortitude. Or, you know, yeah, Transient Fortitude. You're not putting more pharma on her? Do it. Do it. Be crazy. More pharma. The non-machine god, the Emperor of Mankind. What? Faction elements is both double dip magnetic formula to your knowledge. That's the way it works for, like, to my knowledge, but as always. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Been wrong again. Either way, they let a lot of guns and skill everything with overguard at any level. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole joy of magnetic. Sweet, delicious, magnetic. Technically, both as Omnissiah, yeah, it's a little bit of like the Trinity stuff, you know? Even though the Void Dragon is a Necron god, but you know, we just don't talk about that, you filthy heretic. I'm so tired today, what the hell? Okay, Halo, you said you're in. There is no Void Dragon in Mars Sing Se. True and real. Oh, Double Spy. Very good. Ever watch The Emperor? If the Emperor had a TTS device? Oh god. That'd be terrifying. It would mainly just be him screaming expletives at people for thinking he's a god. LR pushback? 5 months 4 days. Building them up for something? Nah, just doing a challenge. When people donate 100 gifted subs or 1,000 lifetime subs, we do a fun little challenge, and someone chose 100 form on the limbo. Unfortunately, GW told them to stop making it. Yeah, it's fuck GW. It's actually screw British. The whole thing with that is people are misconstruing hating GW for hating the British stock exchange. It's actually the British stock exchange that makes GW do that stuff. Believe it or not! Because weird British laws make people have to over-the-top defend their IP. And if they don't, they can be delisted off of the British Stock Exchange. And people just misconstrued it as it being GW's fault, when in reality, it is the Stock Exchange's fault. Whee! Stupid things you learn when you worked at GW! It's a really dumb situation! Hey, Sleepy! How's the con? Amazing. Thank you very much for the 6 months tier 1. Appreciate the heck out of you. How you do? Hope you're doing well. You still blame GW for being a British company. Alright. Blame the Brits, it's usually our fault or we had a hand in causing it. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but, I mean, you're not wrong. Now, like that said, it is a very silly law, and it feels like that law shouldn't exist. It's, like, very, very stupid. Oh yeah, capitalism is the bane of most people's existence. Stupid capitalism. Ruining everything for everyone, as per usual. C? Where do you think C is? Video game. Do you think C is this way? What type of build do you recommend for Kubaton core with a heat progenitor? Going to multi-shot, going to arcane compression. Aim down sights to explode bosses because it's multiplicative damage. It's got a giant effing AoE. And then you just go into like multi-shot and damage and like serration, crit chance, crit damage. I did a really funny build where I threw a bunch of fire rate on it and gave it to a Haro, which was kind of funny. It did silly things. But yeah, the progenitor doesn't super matter these days because of course you can swap out the progenitor at will using the elemental vice system. So like, don't be too worried about the progenitors anymore. The Toncore looks hella lame. Oh no, the Toncore is actually a ton of fun. Throwing a bunch of reload speed on that thing is hilarious. Do I know sodas? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. Going for blast, but the multi-shot compression sounds great. You've actually been using it with using your Kuvacone build. I mean, yeah, basically the Kuvacone build is essentially the same build you throw on the Toncore, except less. You don't need the fire rate, and you don't run galvanize aptitude. What's this operative doing? BRB buffering hard, buffer harder. Buff so hard. Ooh, Vicious Frost. Chicken salad with hot honey dressing. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That's an alms for today. I'm jealous. I had a bowl of cereal before stream and an apple. Animation yet from, you haven't removed the animation yet from your limbo? It's not like as bothersome, at least for the moment. But I also don't really play limbo all that much enough for it to be super bothersome. Yavara being in the circuit? I mean, I never really had problems farming Yavara. The Yavara farm wasn't that bad. But I get it, it's not everybody's favorite farm. The spies, because I was just farming spies for the heat mods, right? And the cold mods. Like, oh wow, I've got Navarro now. Sweet. Eventually, I just collected a Navarro. Has TikTok finally figured itself out and not flagging all of my posts as brand deals when they're not brand deals? Thank God. It only took me threatening to never post on their platform again like 3 times. Hey buddy, it's not quite your dinner yet. And you have food in your bowl right now. Sweet baby boy. Hey sweet boy. You have food in your bowl. And you have multiple treats sitting in your bowl too. You just want to scrape. He's been getting litter stuck in his paws a lot lately, so I need to like buy him a new litter box, I think. Personally, when Strat just make pizza, made a 10-pound supreme pizza, that's way too much. Why 10-pound pizza? What the? Shave him peeps? It's more that he is just not like... He's it's not to do with shaving his feet, it's to do with like other problems. It's like him not using the full space of the litter box. So I'm just going to get him a bigger litter box and be like, go, you can use the whole thing. You could fit so many peas in here. Stop putting your feet in your own pee. He's to only pee in the top left corner? Yeah, that's literally what is happening. Is he's only peeing in like one small corner, and then he keeps getting litter all over his paws because he keeps peeing on his feet. So it's like been a little bit of a problem with him. Just purchase on the rim? That's hilarious. Was 3 days worth of food? See, my problem with pizza is I'll just eat a whole pizza. Doesn't matter how big the pizza is, I will just consume it all. Changed so much since you started. Been playing since 2014. Yeah, it's like a completely different game than what it was when I started in 2018. It has drastically changed over the years. Hey, you're not a candy. Hey, 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 you. No candies over here. Any candies over here? What arcanes do I use on Limbo? I mean, at the moment, nothing really, because I'm just focusing on throwing format. I'm not really paying much attention to the build. So I think, like, at the moment, just because I'm using him as a box breaker, just, like... energized. It's basically all I'm running on him right now. I gotta like properly relearn Limbo. I learned Limbo like a while back. Like V got me to learn Limbo like a year and a half ago, but I've completely forgotten all of the Limbo stuff. So I just gotta like relearn his shenanigans. Hey Gray, how you doing today? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. Infernus, how you doing? We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Permanent quest farm related to Steel Meridian? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You doing good? Oh, good. Oh, good. Happy to hear. You've got good / silly news about dots? Go on. Oh, yeah, that's, My cat has been doing that too, Mystic. Apparently that's an old cat thing. Like, when they get older in the years, that's what they do. Mine does that as well. How is marking your companion? You've always wanted to try that setting? What do you mean, marking my companion? Just like having the companion show up on the side of my screen. I mean, I use it. But like, I don't really pay attention to it if I'm being honest. Just like about Nogo's farm is collecting the shrooms for standing. It's not too bad, but I get it. Turns out primary status chance Archon shards edge out strength shards when using Roar if you're using the Strong Incarnate or Boar Incarnate, but by like 12%. I mean, if you're using the huge status stuff on there, then yeah, that makes sense because it'll be applying like 3 or 4 electric procs for each shot, right? Because it has such high status chance on if you're using that status evolution. Secondary cryogenic proc slash from Seeking Talons, so you have lots and lots of slash dots with 1 damage. That do 1 damage? That's weird. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair, Mystic. Yeah, my cat's just old, so he's just like... He's just got old cat weird things. Extra 22% roar damage went out. Surprised we were both wrong. It makes sense if you, especially if you're using like Elementalist. Inside of the combo too. These Elementalist being a faction damage mod and with just applying like 4 status procs. Because Elementalist affects those electric shards, right? If I remember correctly. .250 enemies, Tech Art with abilities, Scrolder Troop with melee, Scrolder Troop. Yay! It's an Excalibur all day! Huzzah! Excalibur. Let's go, baby. Roundha. Now, like that said, my initial gut reaction would be the same as yours. That seems a little bit surprising, but like hearing it, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that tracks. Like, I'm not surprised. Like, my initial gut reaction would be like, huh, that is weird. But then, like, immediately I'm like, specifically on those weapons with the super high amount of status chance, kind of makes more sense that going that way, yeah. Bungo figured out you can use Moodless Quanta Bubbles to boost Garuda's Funny Ball. No, that was not. I've been too busy dealing with other stuff to really hang out in people's streams right now. I'm trying to rebuild my OBS. I'm trying to... Oh, why did I stop here? Oh, well. Trying to rebuild my OBS, trying to rebuild my DaVinci, trying to get this Nidus video done. I don't have time to hang with people today, this last couple of days. The grind do be grindy, yo. How did that not hit anybody? Also, like, I just lurk these days now more than anything. Too many people thought that they were explaining things to me when I was talking to Bungo or other streamers about stuff, so I just lurk. I don't really engage anymore. Because people think that they're the ones who are explaining things to me, meanwhile, I'm the one who is explaining the things to the person that they're watching. Or talking to them about the thing, and they think that they're explaining stuff to me. It's just like, nope. So now I just don't really engage in other people's streams the last little while. That's understandable. Yeah, it's just more of a frustration. So I just don't really engage with people's streams for the last couple of weeks. Don't know how we ever played without dots bars? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, the dots bars are just such a beautiful... Well, I think it was Reb mentioned it. It's like, once you start playing with it, you'll understand... You'll never understand how you didn't play with it before. I was looking at the ground. Thank you very much. As much more than me about build crafting, generally ask you about odd niche things outside build crafting. No, I mean, like, I just kind of, like, I don't think that I know a lot of things about it in this game. I just got, like, a plethora of random knowledge. I'm just kind of, like, I just gather random tidbits of information. I'm not, like, the smartest content creator out there by the long shot. There is many people who are much more intelligent in this game than I am. so many more. I would argue that Bongo knows more about this game than I do, if I'm being real. Ken, certainly. Barty, absolutely. AFK Junk Survival, Seal Bath Fissures, Nova Neutron Star, Nourish, Meat Condition Overload. Cordon means reaction life support. Pod's not an issue, it's quite funny. Just keep an eye out with A, AFK Tech is against TOS, so keep that in mind. B, keep in mind that the other side with that is eventually, if you are standing still for too long, health orbs will not be picked up by you. And life support pods will not be picked up by you. So if you watch my Araxia video, I have to walk around every once in a while because eventually the game's just like, you're standing still. We're not letting you have anything anymore. We're not going to auto-vacuum it, so you gotta like wander around and pick it up. But yeah, the whole cordon nuking tech with Nova is a really, really, really good one. That's a old, well, not old, but like relatively old tech to that one. It's very strong. Enemies to get damage vulnerability. Throw on, wow, 250 million. Throw on some silly, whatchamacallit? Gotta head out because it ended up being bad. No worries, Furnace. You take care. It'll also deny rewards if you're AFK for too long. Yeah. So it's like, just keep that in mind. Like, you do gotta like walk around a little bit, but like it's not that hard. I'm already done the challenge. Oh, already am. Nice. Learn that in your Frost. Defense mission, just standing in the pod, spamming forward non-stop. Yep. Yep. Ooh, kills grant 50 shields. Blue shard. Bleh. What was that? Tech rot? Tech rot. Tech rot. Delicious. Delicious tech rot. Does great things with a pipe organ? I have no idea what you're talking about. Use funny words, Magic Man. That's enough enemies. Dark Tide. Oh, what's the range on Excalibur? I think it's just base range. You can type exclamation point Excalibur to find out. The rainbow souls arrive. Beef ribs? Oh man, I haven't had ribs in forever. Learn from the future? Yeah, beef ribs, you gotta get those things real nicely cooked. Soundquake could trigger the AFK penalty by being used as intended. It's amazing escape changes for so long. Well, now it's not as big of a problem, but yeah, it used to certainly be problematic. He just doesn't do enough damage for like runs, you know? Sure, primary. Happy birthday to the firstborn. I haven't had ribs in like 6 months. I can't remember the last time I had ribs. It's been a long, long time. Scaldra troops with melee. Scaldra. Yes. Yeah, I'm working on getting vertical streaming set up as well right now. On top of rebuilding my OBS. To try to streamline the system and make things work a little bit better and faster. Version of Warframe modding? I mean, sort of. So are glasses. Saying tilts you so long, easy to hit the timer because the ability can run for minutes. Oh yeah, it was just more meaning like enemies will end up just walking up to you and killing you now. It was more what I was talking about, like Steel Path side of stuff. New PC since your GPU died, had a PC. Oh. Done an index before? Oh no. Yeah. What are you doing up there? Just that one rando sitting on top of the roof, looking like a weirdo. Ooh, that's not too bad. That sounds pretty good to me. 32GB RAM because prices are dumb. Good choice. Prices do be dumb. Today is such a good day. Well, that's good to hear. We're done. Very nice. We love good days. Yo, Scion, how you doing, dude? What you up to? I was lurking on you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I thinks it was yesterday. Kuva or resource job chance? Kuva. Scaldra troops. What's the deal? We're just working on our daily or weeklies. And then we're gonna play some Soulframe later. What you been up to? Have your budget on just RAM when you can reuse the existing one compatible with the specs you'll have? No, I completely agree. Completely agree. It's sunny, warm, but not hot. Had shopping spree. First pair of boxers, pair of shoes, PJ shorts. Best day. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do I like it? Oh, I love Soulframe. It's just like, for me, I'm just kind of waiting for it to be more in the finished state before like I really go hard into it. Like, I plan on spinning up a second channel for it. I plan on, like doing content for it daily, like Warframe. I'm really, really excited for Soulframe, but it just kind of needs to be in a little bit more of a finished state for me. Because I try to make my content as evergreen as possible, but, like, I love Soulframe. Should name it Zenos Flame? No, it's gonna be Zenos Soul. Or something along those lines. I haven't quite decided on what it'll be. Maybe it'll just be Zenosfire Soulframe. Keep it real basic, bish. Bah. Bah. You love games like that and you're super into the dark fantasy games? Yeah, I've been saying this basically for months, possibly years at this point. I have the firm belief that if they nail it right, Soulframe has the opportunity to be bigger and better than Warframe ever has been. And like more popular, bigger, more like I have some really, really huge. And like I told Jeff, the creative director for Soulframe, to his face, that's my opinion. Like if they nail it, raids. Give me freaking raids. Sure, why not? Spectres. Give me raids. Zenosfire 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I'll call the channel yet. Did I have the blueprint to make it very insane? Yeah, it's like, I think the loot system that they're working on, like the grind system with like leveling stuff up and then putting on tempers and customizing the weapon has like a really, really good have a really, really good opportunity to be incredibly have really, really good longevity into the, like, in the game, but like it's still in pre-alpha, so they got a lot of work to do on it still, and it's just going to be a process, right? Hey, Iron. How you do? Hey, that's rude. I don't like toxin. Get out of here. Spectre is still sabotaged for calling support? Yeah, I know. I don't care. It's just more victims. Darktide music in the playlist? No, because I've never really played Darktide. Well, I mean, it's not a Souls-like game, right? It just has the name Souls in it, but it has nothing to do with Souls-like. It's more like The Witcher than a Souls-like. Or like, Assassin's Creed. You know, it's an RPG more than a Souls-like. As Steve said, the biggest mistake he ever made was calling it Warframe. Because everyone thinks that it's a Souls-like because everyone just fucking one brain cells. It has the word soul in it. It must be a Souls-like. Shoulder slightly wrong and now you feel like your arm will fall off. Well, get the chainsaw. Time to just call it there. Saying you have one brain cell is an overestimate? No, it's not just you. It's a lot of people. Combat more fleshed out. Combat looks really funky. Oh, I love the combat in Warframe. It is so much fun. I think that they need to refine a few things, like the lock-on feature is kind of frustrating. And like, just give me the option to turn the fucking lock-on off and never be able to lock on to people. Like, I would actually prefer that. But I think that the combat's actually really, really solid. For like a slower paced fantasy style combat system, I actually really, really enjoy it. No life support? What's going on here? I mean, listen, at worst comes to worst, it's a free-to-play game once you get the code. So, like, give it a try, see what happens. You know? Just like Warframe. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's okay. Give it a try, see what happens. Hey, could you get hit by my swords, please? Prime versions of their packs? Yeah, it's the Founder, the Wild packs are already out. It's the Paragon packs. Those already are available, and you can grab those. Grab them as you will, as you wish. And then it's just like, it's essentially just Prime's versions, but you'll be able to get those later on. They're not doing FOMO with it. Right? There's no Excalibur Umbra. The only thing in it is the sword, the Paragon Greatsword, and the Paragon Greatsword is something that you'll be able to get from other founders later on in the future through blueprints. And I'll just have their name on it. Have a blessed day. No worries. You have yourself an excellent time. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate ya. Oh, all right. All right. Alright. Alright. ETA and EA Day with Flynn. Definitely won't get blue shards. I think Flynn's already done his for the week. So. What even is Warframe? It's Warframe if Warframe had a baby with The Witcher and Breath of the Wild. So, fantasy RPG. Temporary to the packs? I don't know. You tell them that. They don't listen to me. You think people in DE like me? So bold of you. Read the message above them. You're doing, if you ever get a time machine, is tell DE to add temporary to the packs. Okay. Exposure? Oh no, not the Zaw addiction hitting again. So if it will be monetized, the game can't be completely free. It's going to be the exact same way as Warframe. We already have some monetization inside of the game, right? Slots. There's already slots that you have to buy and stuff like that. And the the Paragon founder sets and stuff like that. And there's going to be... I don't know if it's like confirmed, but I assume that they're going to do like Tenogen in it. So there'll be that. And then there'll be like fashion and sets and things like that. So it's going to be the exact same monetization method as Warframe, for best of my knowledge. Okay, I need to run an ad break, run to the washroom, and feed the cat. So I'll be right back in a few minutes here, peeps. Ugly fat baby. Sub for tier 1 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you. Hi, Lon. Been a while. Good to see you. Really against the idea of raids in Soulframe because it causes balancing issues and segregation in the community. People are unable to raid every week. Have gear upgrades or power assigned to compete raids makes the content a chore. Having a team develop a raid where historically MMO is less than 1 to 15% actually complete them seems like a waste of resources. I mean, 6 1/2 doesn't another. I think that raids are a good idea because it adds a pinnacle content to the game. And something for people to strive towards. One of the big problems with Warframe is it doesn't have a defined end game. Right? But if you also look at the way like raids are done in other games, like they're not necessary for you to complete. And there's usually easier versions than harder versions of them. I like the idea of raids, but I get where you're coming from. You know, having something that's a pinnacle content for people to go towards and chase after, and like a goal for people to complete, is a lot better than people think it is. And the raid completion rate, unless it's like mythic raids or like incredible hard mode raids, are higher than you think they are in MMOs these days, because they give people ways and options to do it. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Breaking rates in the game, some peak to aspire to, some end game, yeah, exactly. Great way to promote growth. You're not saying that all good weapons should be locked behind raids though, because it'll make it a chore. Yeah, exactly. It's more of like options and things for you to enjoy and chase after. Like having something that's a chase is really good. Gotten complicated trying to get a social life back and then be there for friends again. You miss social interactions. Oh, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay with you. Events can be made around the raid releasing. Yeah, exactly. Like raid, world first raids, stuff like that. I think that raids are like really, really good. Cosmetic rewards only. I think that I don't like the idea of cosmetic rewards only, personally. I like, you know, you completing a raid and you get something cool out of for finishing the raids. But it's also one of those things that like, I get where you're coming from, but for me personally, I want to have something like that. But I get that it's a galvanizing topic for a lot of people who tech with Melee. And it's not for everybody, right? The other thing is, like, it shouldn't be the only thing, right? If we take a look at, like, raids and other MMOs, like, let's look at Final Fantasy XIV, the ultimate raids aren't for everybody, but they are something for people to chase after if they want to. Like, I've been watching Whoops, and they do, like... Whoops has been doing like this thing where they help people complete the raids, people who don't normally do the end game raiding, and they get a squad together to help people do the content so that it's not like just something that is unobtainable by everyone and try to make it more obtainable by everyone. And you don't have to do it weekly, right? It could also be like one of those things where you only have to do it a couple of times. You don't need to do it every week. And it could also be like how Warframe currently is, where you could trade stuff, so then it adds to the player economy. Right? Think back in like the early days of Warframe, Eidolons. Eidolon hunters were some of the biggest people who helped support the finances of Warframe for a long time because the Eidolon arcanes were only farmable from Eidolons. Now obviously Warframe took a different route with it eventually, but it did end up like, during its time, it was an excellent way for people to, for something to people to work towards, people to go towards and stretch towards and have fun with. But I get that it's not for everybody. And then the other question is like, do they want to make content for everybody and like all the content is accessible by every player? Or do you want to make something that's a pinnacle, something for you to go after? And that's something that only the devs can really answer if that's what direction they want to go towards. I personally want raids, but I also understand where people are coming from. 2 months? Heck yeah, douche lord! Getting there slowly. How are you? Miss the heck out of me. I miss you too, Lon. I've been doing pretty good. Just very, very stressed. Life is a little bit lifey, but you know, nothing too wild, nothing too bad. Thanks very much for the 2 years, douche lord. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hey artist, how you doing? Nezuko, how you doing today? Raid reward should either be materials, alternate top tier, weapon armor, cherry on top. Yeah, like if we take a look at Final Fantasy, it's not like a massive increase. Right? Like the raid stuff from the gear from Final Fantasy isn't like the isn't like a massive increase, but it's like it's a decent chunk better. Not like you need to have this. It's like it's good to have this. Weird to think it hasn't been that long. Yeah, it hasn't felt that long, right? What would be the next? What would I like the next heirloom to be? Well, it's probably going to be a male frame because they've been swapping between mask and femme, right? So masculine, feminine. I mean, quack for me. 4 months. Prime, thank you. Saw me at TennoCon. Was I wearing a maid outfit? I was one of the 2 people wearing maid outfits, yes. I want a chroma. I want a chroma heirloom. I want a chroma heirloom. Ooh. Hey, DJ, how you doing? Limbo heirloom, and the money is right there. I mean, money, that would be a nice one, too. Corvex heirloom could be funny. Corvex heirloom I'd also be happy with. Did I see the dev short? No, I was streaming. I'll watch it tonight. Hey, Fenrir, how you doing? Ooh, Italy, this looks really good. I like that. Wasn't sure if it was me, so you're scared to approach. Well, you could absolutely walk up to me. It's all good. People are always welcome to come say hi. Good and me, I'm not doing too bad. Doing pretty good. You want Gauss heirloom? I feel like we just got a Gauss deluxe. I don't know if we'll get a Gauss heirloom, but I wouldn't say no. Ooh, Danny, I love that jade too. That looks really nice. Wisp Prime and Veruna Prime, heck yeah! Loki and Chroma are the most likely possible options. No proto frames, no recent deluxes. Could probably use some touch-up rework. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is they usually line up the heirlooms with some kind of rework. Mesa is the only one that hasn't gotten a rework that was an heirloom, but also the Mesa one is just drop-dead gorgeous. Would just be a Dragon Fury. I believe that's called a Scaly. Please get it correct. Ember? There was an Ember rework, but I don't think it was directly attached to the Ember heirloom. But there was... Hey! Actually, the cowboy hat looks really good on the Necros there, Danny. Hey, it looks good there, too. How dare you, Bonk? How dare. Ooh. Okay, you know what? This is like super extra, but in a good way. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like. Sevagoth aced. Ooh, that looks nice too. Yeah, I can't wait for the offs, for them adding in the another access for the Signas. I'm pretty excited for that, actually. Nautilus. Giving devs, cosplayer, cool people little Clem keychains. Oh, I didn't get a Clem keychain. So sad. Duplex bond, cordon. Okay, so one thing is swap these two over. Right, you want to have manifold bond immediately beside this one here. Sound alert, scuffed or off. They're just a little bit quiet for some reason. I don't know what happened. Blur quieted down all of their things and it hasn't been fixed on my end yet. So just swap these. You want to have cordon just beside here. Because this will reduce cooldowns from the going like that and then this way. So you want to put this over here, which is just like you can swap the polarities and that won't be a problem for you. Vacuum, assault mode, regen, just so it gets back fast from Immensus, contagious. Yeah, this is the classic build for it. What are you running on here? Viral heat, elementalist, yeah. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, nothing to say, looks good. That's the sort of usual damage build for that thing. Ooh, cool Sevagoth. Yeah, this is another one where for the offset, or the axis-y that they're talking about bringing in with the next update. Ugly fat baby! Ooh, see, this is my favorite Signa. I'm so glad that they opened up Signas to Tennogen. Because, like, this thing existing, I wonder how many of these sold. This is like the Signa that I really want to know how many was sold, because I love this Signa. It is really one of the coolest in the game. This is a really, really cool looking fashion there. Saren? Oh, see, man, I wish I liked Saren more, because that is drop dead gorgeous. I love that Saren Deluxe. Blast Zaz one more time. You're aware that Zaz duplicates both initial bullets and the explosion, but you heard that the AoE becomes larger with both. Yeah, so it's technically not the AoE's becoming larger. It's like, functionally, the AoE of Blast becomes larger. It technically doesn't actually become larger. it's the blast kind of like radiates out from the outside of Zada's Whisper. So it's like sort of larger, but like not really. So like the AoE of blast does like get increased by Zada's Whisper, but it's not by like a massive amount. I think Bungo did a short sort of explaining that. Is it okay if you're Master Rank 7, don't have the Steel Path yet? Yeah, of course. As long as you're having fun. Seven's old helm besides the alternate helm because Sharp G not turn off for you. No, that's totally fair. Yeah. I keep it in the basement? What do I keep in the basement? Applies to the preset mods, bond mods as well. It's specifically Manifold Bond. Specifically Manifold Bond because it reduces cooldowns from the top left down. Down and across. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, I actually really dig that. Ugly Fat Baby. That's really, really good. Can I help you? Maybe. Arcane influence, you mean melee influence. You see the little sword appears in the crosshairs. When you use the little sword does not appear, when you use it, the little sword does not appear. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's called Tenokai. Def for the 4 months, tier 1. I got a short on that. Talking about Tenokai. It is a free heavy attack that gets activated based off of your attacks. And it's when you have one of these. So, enables Tenokai, it's a free heavy attack. So it's not attached to melee influence, it's a completely separate function than melee influence. Melee influence is just kind of doing its thing. When you apply electric to enemy, it has a chance to activate this, and then elemental status effects get applied to all enemies within 20 meters of the enemy that you apply the initial status effect to. Right? Tenokai is a completely different thing, where when on attack, it has a chance to give you a free heavy attack. And heavy attacks are very high damaging. But the thing is, normally with heavy attacks, you lose your whole entire combo counter. Which is bad sometimes, because combo counter is sometimes, for heavy attacks, is a damage multiplier, so times X that amount. But it also is used for mods like this, where its status chance is increased by combo multiplier. So this will, heavy attacks will normally drain all of your combo multiplier on heavy attack. Tenokai gives you a free heavy attack without draining it. So it's actually a very high damage multiplier when you use it properly. On mouse and keyboard, it's normally bound to pushing down middle mouse button, and that activates the heavy attack. On controller, it's pushing in one of the sticks. I can't remember which one though. Heavy Murmur vibes? Oh yeah, looks good. Looks really, really good. Big fan. Left stick on controller, there you go. So you push in left stick on controller, and it will activate the heavy attack. And it's called Tenokai is what you're seeing. And you watch that short that I summoned there for you for some more info. Zaptron, Mesa. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this ephemera, but I just, the seatbelts weird me out. But like, that's a really beautiful fashion. I'm not a big fan of that ephemera though, but that's a personal thing. Oh, we saw that. Mesa. Ooh, Lost Knife. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks really nice. This is my favorite signed on in the game. Dual Volpe. Super pretty. I like the blue and yellow. It looks good. It looks good. Right stick for you? Yeah, it's some... I can't remember what it is for each controller. What do we got? Dante, Kulovo, Ash. Well, I mean, I got a Dante. Let's just make it easy this week, shall we? F it, we ball. Don't like that one. That one's fine. Don't care about that one. Don't care about that one. Cool. And what do we have there? Evensong, Furious, and Wrath, I suppose? Evensong. I love the Evensong. It's such a good one. Evensong, Furious, and Wrath. Tank, so standard defense, no problems there. Legacy are more powerful. Tech rot enemies infuse Ephebron. Okay, that's all fine. only Thermian RPGs? Okay, so we'll bring the summon RPG here. What's the one that's Thermian RPG? What's the one that summons Wake Up Call? Yeah. Wake Up Call. None of that's all that bad. None of that's all that bad. So we'll just take the free Prex chips. Okay, who wants to join for ETA? Dev Short, they confirmed Jade Star will have an LOS added. Yep, totally makes sense. Buffed ultimate with fire and slash damage. Oh, cool. For ETA, EDA, they're increasing the number of points for picking Warframe that you want to, allowing you to skip up to 2 modifiers or weapons if you pick the Warframes that randomly roll. Oh, that's super cool, yeah. Can Hildren fight the tank? I mean, this one not so much because it's the Thermian RPGs. IntendoCon made the mistake of going to the merch store. We waited 3 to 4 hours in line. Yeah, see, I had a Nepo ticket, so I only had to wait an hour in line. Argon combo 2 is good for Legasite. Yeah, but it's Legasite, it doesn't matter. It's relatively easy. Yeah, I had Nepo tickets, so I didn't have to wait in lines. It's content creator ticket, baby. Okay, who's joining for ETA? DM for me to read out on stream for peeps. What? DM? I don't have a DM from you, May. I don't have a DM from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Icicle, we're gonna try to grab people who haven't done it yet, but we can grab you if not. Just to try to help other people get it done. Yeah, Cardi, if you want to join, come on down. You're just here to help? Yeah, no worries. Hey. Let you type it all out again? Yeah, just shoot me a DM on the Discord. And one more. ETA. I got Dante in my pool, so it's gonna be nice and quick and easy. If I remember to cast my abilities. Must have sent it to that Zenos Ice guy? Probably. Probably. Like a ninja. Room for one more. ETA. If you want to join, speak up. You can join. Can you remind me your in-game name? Never mind. I got you. I got you. I remembered it this time. Let me double check that I got the right build on here for my Dante. Yup. Yup. Okay, we're good. Will be unkillable if you use my abilities? Yeah, it's if I remember to use my abilities. That's always the big problem with me, as we know. I do forget sometimes. I am known as the dum-dum sometimes. Wish we had more ways to get fuse shards. It kind of makes sense that we don't. I think it's fine the way that it is. It's okay to have limited a number of options and ways to get stuff in the game, in my opinion. Man, I love this Dante skin that I totally didn't steal from somebody because it's the exact same color palette that I normally put on a bunch of my frames. You do and always forget about abilities? It's true. I do forget about my abilities all the time. This is a known thing. Modifiers will now have categories, meaning no double energy modifier, for example. Additionally, buffs for any weapons or frames that rolled each week. Additionally, 6 to 7 more modifiers. Oh, that's nice. Good. That sounds good to me. I'll take a look. I'll watch the dev short tonight, and I'll be doing a short on it tomorrow. You be down to trade blues for reds? Same here. Let me get rid of my blues. Even if it was trading 3 for 1, sign me up for that. Sign me up. Let me do that. Legit no shards? Well, you got screwed. Hi, Romanix, how you doing? We got an X? Okay, who doesn't have ETA unlocked? Danny, do you not have ETA unlocked? Elite Temporal Archimedia. You have it unlocked. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Everyone to the bicycle. And let's see what happens. It's a defense starting, so if we drop somebody, just don't go forward, and we'll see if we can get somebody in. Mystical Sentient, gotta wait for it to come from Borrow. It's probably not gonna be Borrow. It's probably gonna be like the AX, where you're gonna be able to farm it in... farm it in there. Just wait for everybody to load in. Yeah, you'll be able to farm it in Tau, like, from a vendor or something. Like how they did, the AX-52, most likely. Just, chill here, let everybody load in. Your motorcycle looks so weirdly small with your skin. Like, look how tiny that looks compared to Sirius. It just looks so small. Alright, let's go. Oh. Savage. You. Birds, go. Wait, is this the birds build? Yes, it is. Stupid Sirius and Orion. Energy problems with the bird build here. Let's just wander around, see if there's any energy orbs hiding. There do be no energy orbs hiding. Very sad. Sad times had by all. The problem with the bird build is, like, because it goes on the ground and it's not, like, a targeted thing, if you have someone like Sirius and Orion sucking up enemies in places, it does cause some weirdness. But I can just put the thing there. And we hope for the best with our energy supply. Yeah, see, now our energy supply is not a problem because we just put it here. Easy. Where's all my frames going? Game? Where are you taking my frames? You. Up there. Die. You. Over there. Die. Die. Birds, give me my energy. Oh, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people looking for. Where the hell are all my frames? What's happening here? Hi, buddy. How you doing? You're rubber banding badly? Yeah, something weird is happening here. Okay, well, handle it. We'll be fine. Many whelps. Many whelps. Wish me many red shards? Oh, you just cursed us all with blue shards, Barty. You know you can't do that. You've just summoned only blue shards. Curse me with only yellows, but I like yellows. But I love yellows. They're so good. Huh. Oh, I use yellows all the time. Caspi shards, they're my favorite. They're so tasty. Caspi shards. Tasty, tasty. Exact date on the end of this Nightwave? No, not yet. They usually give us 2 weeks heads up. And we have yet to get heads up yet, so I'm gonna guess like mid-August. Based on the current rate of things. The dog days is coming like August the 4th, so assuming we're probably gonna get like a hot fix sometime in there. Or a patch sometime in there. Yeah, they said August on the website at TennoCon. Like, we already knew it was gonna be August for the next one. The exact date, no idea. But they did say it was August, so... Not really that big of a deal. Hey, die. Die. Hey, die. Die. Well, I mean, it was just on the website. Like, it said on the website that it was gonna be August. So when I made my short on it, I was like, hey, it's August. Because I know how to read. The website reading powers. I kind of wish they could have more than one group of birds spawning with this augment. You don't read? I know you don't read. You're a Warframe player. Warframe players don't know how to read. You can remember to cast abilities? No, I don't know how to cast abilities. No. I always forget to cast abilities. That is my... See, I know how to read, but I don't know how to cast abilities. That is the problem for me. I don't understand why they're compensating... whatchamacallit. I don't understand why they're compensating SNO for it. I mean, I agree with giving them an SNO buff, but... Oh, Jade Stars is getting an LOS check, but none of Sirius and Orion's abilities pierce the line of sight, so Jade Stars isn't affecting... A LOS check on Jade Stars is not affecting Sirius and Orion in any way. So it doesn't make any sense. Now, like, I'm not going to complain about giving them more buffs because I think that they could use some more buffs, but it doesn't make any sense. The logic behind it doesn't make any sense because, like, the LOS change isn't doing anything. Oh, see, that's why we don't throw our bicycle at the toxin pits. That's why we don't throw the bicycle at the toxin pits. People just be mad at anything? Yeah. You need to pick me up. 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 Okay, you guys, you can go into operator and pick people up. Guys, okay. You can go into operator and pick other people up if you didn't choose that one. Okay. Time to restart. Don't throw your bicycle. Don't throw your bicycle. Those toxin things explode and will kill you. Okay, round 2. Did you all choose the thing of not being able to go into operator or drifter? Did all of you choose that one? Sigh. Sigh. You want the peely picks for the arcanes? Okay, that's fair. Be responsible? I was being responsible. I didn't throw a bicycle. And I picked people up. Multiple people up. It's all good. Didn't he give us overguard? Yeah, it's because I was getting my energy up. Because I didn't throw my bicycle at a thing so I wouldn't die. That was not the bicycle's fault? Well, you threw the bicycle at the corrosive barrels, and the corrosive barrels did damage, and the damage caused the things to spike up. It's okay. We can roll it back. Huge tentacles for not moving? Well, I was killed by the corrosive thing. Because the big spiky things weren't spawning. It was the corrosive thing that killed me. Maybe this fixes the frame rates of rubber banding? Yeah, maybe. Okay, Halo Knight, whenever you're, or Danny, whenever you're good. I will just spam overguard right away there, just to be safe. Not be the fall. Jade started updates with the mirror Nightwave. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll watch the whole short over later and make a short on it tomorrow. It's just don't throw the bicycle. That's the important thing. Danny, whenever you're good. Just can't see the tab. Okay. We'll just restart it. Hebe. 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 There we go. Okay, round 2. I didn't realize everybody took that thing where we were unable to resurrect each other and go into Drifter and Operator. Other than me. But I also understand people want to go for their picks chips for the arcanes. I don't blame you. Especially if you don't have max rank hotshot and universal fallout. Oh, it's not a big deal at all. It's perfectly fine. It was only the defense. If we were at, like, the tank and that happened, I would be a little bit more miffed. But even then, I wouldn't be miffed. Ultimately, it does not matter. So let's wait for everybody to load in. All right, let's go. Just getting my energy back up. Oh, it doesn't matter, guys. It's just a defense that we have to redo. Still lagging? Yeah, my FPS is really bad here, too. Seems like something's gone weird this week. So just handle it for now. We'll be fine. It was not a problem there, and hopefully it won't be a problem in the tank fight either. If you have the gear wheel thing, just like make sure Cardi in the tank fight just spam the energy pad for the gear wheel, so I can throw down as much overguard for us. Yeah, I mean this week's ETA just seems to be a little bit scuffed for frame rates. Tank is RPG only, yeah, but I cast overguard. So if we're having issues, then if people are giving me energy, then I can make sure people are safe with the overguard. He is the nice ETA this week decided to give me Dante as one of my 3 frames. And just do what you can in the mission. We should be fine. Oh. Why aren't you showing up on the minimap? Weird. Never played it before, but the whip destroyed ETA. Oh yeah, Cora's great. Hi Fix, how you doing? Welcome in. Baby, I'm howling for you. Energy. No. Cora's web is great. Yep. Cora do be really good. Good damage, good output, good frame. Has some survivability problems sometimes, but you can kind of work around that these days pretty easily. Persistence. Mmm. Sweet, delicious persistence. Let's just get Overguard back up for the squad. Huh? There's an enemy stuck under the floor. Interesting. Yeah, Maya's might probably. Silly little goofy boy, little bomb guys just being all like, look at me, I'm under the floor. I'm so funny. I'm just so whimsical. Yeah, what is going on with the frame rates today? Volvania, why are you always the problem child of Warframe? Take something enemy underground, break the map. Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that. It was weird. 99 had some really weird stuff to it. May you ask me something? If it's appropriate, yes. Nidus' status immune is 4? No, Nidus gets a very near instant status cleanse in his 4. Nidus is status immune when you are linked to an enemy with his 3. But generally speaking, you want to be linked to an ally for the power strength and weapon damage buff. But his 4 does status cleanse you like nearly instantaneously. So like technically no, but basically functionally you're status immune. New Cold Warframe to have a sentiment sword for an ultimate. Ooh, that'd be fun. Why do people call Black Hole Doom? Oh, it's like a VTuber thing where they were playing a game where you say names of spells and they got a spell called Doom and it summons a black hole and like killed everybody in the server and basically that's it. Doom? Doom! So it's just a reference to a VTuber collab more than anything. You can look it up on the tubes. The YouTube has lots of silly things with it. And you can see lots of silly fun animations for it. Oh, there we go. What in the world is Doom? Oh, everything explodes. I'm gonna blow. You can't jump. Cardi, you're cursed. Time to launch that bike? Please don't. I will cast Overguard on you all as soon as possible, but please throw down energy pizzas when we load in. Yeah, see? They aren't hitting me. Oh, that also didn't help. Through shooting missiles also did not help. Okay, energy pizzas if you have them. Energy pizzas if you have them. I will keep you alive. Just give me energy. Okay, we're good. I don't think I have one of my buffs up still. Do I have all 3? Oh, I do have all 3. Very good. Cat, where are you going? It seemed to be only on that defense. It doesn't seem as bad now. At least for me, it's not as bad as it was. Man, Dante's movement is just so frustrating sometimes. It's like, why are you so oddly floaty? Hey, J-Chan, how you doing? You did a bad? What did you do this time? Upgrading PC? But you already did an upgrade on your PC. J-Chan, you already did an upgrade. Well, wait. You just did one of those. Oh, AM5? Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, no. You don't have DDR5 already. Do you? Yes, you are right. You have done us stupid. You are absolutely correct, J-Chan. I say this with all respect. You have done us stupid. With as much respect and admiration as I can towards you and your craft. You silly goose. Just finishing the longest grind you've ever done in Warframe. What's the longest grind you've ever done in Warframe? Buy DDR5 at current prices now or buy at potentially higher prices. It's the ultimate FOMO. I currently am also doing that FOMO because I would like to get 96 gigabytes of RAM. So I understand your problem. But I just think I'm gonna have to accept my fate and deal with my only 32 gigabytes of RAM. Getting every single anniversary weapon in the game? I think that's just doing a bunch of alerts, isn't it? It's not that bad. Hey, stay still. I did read. You said getting every single anniversary weapon in the game. The longest grind. There was no other words to your point. One more time. Getting every single anniversary weapon in the game. I read. Adversary. See, the problem is that you're expecting a dyslexic person to be able to read that and say it. Yeah. See, the problem is that you're making fun of and actually being discriminatory against an dyslexic person. And mods, please ban them. Adversary. Well, I mean, that's you. You're not making fun of me. You're just wrong. I mean, that is making fun of me. Ban just like that. Mods, ban Hanson. Obviously, I'm joking. Don't you need DDR5? I think some AM5 things are on motherboards are on AM DDR4. Yeah, no, adversary, getting all the adversary weapons, that is a long grind. That's fair. Yeah. That one is an annoying one. Tax write-offs? Mmm, sweet delicious tax write-offs. J-Chan, I think some AM5 motherboards are DDR4. I think that it's technically possible for you to do DDR4 on AM5. I just can't recall if that's a true thing or not. My brain wants to say it's a true thing, but I could be wrong. Hey, 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 hey! Stop that. Where'd you go? Hey, where are you going? Yeah, there is a lot of adversary weapons. It is a bit frustrating. But the nice thing is that you don't need to farm multiple versions of them unless you get, like, all of them. Well, Kuva has 22 on its own. 21 on its own, and then you got like 13 or 14 Kodas, and then you got like 13 or 14 Tenant, so you know, almost 50 or so. Yeah, lucky since your last weapon was a 60% Cycron. Ooh, that's nice. That's not too bad. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per roll ads. See you in a second. Excited for the new parts? I mean, new upgrades to PCs is always happy times. So I don't blame you for being excited. I am with you. Anytime that I get new things for my PC, I'm very happy with myself. It always just feels good. Your luckiest adversary was 60% magnetic nuke core. I don't think I've gotten to any 60%. Well, I mean, when we're in the boss fight, we're at the tank cardy, just throw down energy pieces. And like at the start of the mission too. Because if you're having like lagging problems and thus we'll have survivability problems, so like when we get to the point that we're not riding our motorcycles, that is when. Just so I can make sure that you peeps don't die. You feed me energy, I feed you overguard. Fair trade? Fair trade. I think it's Dante's ability. I think it's Dante's birds. Because every time I start firing Dante's birds, my frame rate goes down. And I think that's what it is. I think there's a bug happening with Dante. Yo, you're going for the 9800 X3D? I'm surprised you didn't go for the 9950 X3D. Because I figured for the blender side of things, that GPU would be better for you. Or CPU would be better for you. Render purely with GPU. Surprisingly, it's better just to go full GPU. Oh, interesting. Huh. Just because I remember like all the tests saying that it was better to do Blender with the 9950 X3D was a better choice. But maybe that's not like, maybe it's just like one of those things where it's such a small percentage that just ultimately doesn't matter. It's slower using CPU and GPU, at least in your experience. I trust you. You know it better than I do. This is, in fact, your craft, not mine. And ultimately, budgets are a thing. And you might as well go crazy on the RAM rather than the... thing that's not as necessary. Outclass the CPUs in terms of Blender renders, but you don't have a GPU. Oh, I think it was more of like, it gave you... like, some of it is offloaded into the CPU. I mean, I also don't know anything about that stuff, so I really shouldn't be talking because I have no effing clue. Oh, the tenet weapons are great. I'm a big fan of the tenet weapons. I do love those. Who's my favorite Warframe? Nezha. Been a big fan of Nezha ever since he got his rework back in, like... what was that? 2018? But I'm also someone who plays, like, all Warframes, all styles. I'm not someone who, like, does one thing. I find just sort of, like, doing one Warframe at a time is very boring to me and my playstyle. Hey, you got a missile? Did that really not hit that? Oh, weird. Remember the gear wheel? Yeah, it hasn't been necessary yet. What is that tank? It is Halo Knight. You are out of range of my overguard. That is a boss fight in Warframe 1999. You will find out about it when you're older. Do you ever get confused or lost on how to build? Nah. Not for me personally. But also, this is my full-time job, so, like, you know. A little bit of a different circumstances for me, right? You're stuck? Can you go into operator? Or do you also take that thing again? I use DX12. It seems to be more stable. DX12 version of Warframe seems to be more stable. Don't know if there's any downsides to it. I don't think that there's any downsides to it, but I also can neither confirm nor deny that. Then do the /unstuck command. See if that fixes you. My job is to keep the squad alive because they're having some internet problems. We're having some weird frame rate problems and rubber banding in this run today, so I'm just trying to keep people alive. That's my job today. Yeah, I've been seeing that DX, I mean, just in general, I think the devs recommend people use DX12. So that's just kind of what I've been using for a long time. I don't know if that's necessarily true or accurate or not anymore, but just generally speaking, that's what I've been using. Why do you keep going invincible? Monsieur Tank? Literally stuck in the air? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just, you know, if you can do anything, do stuff, you'll be fine at the end of the day. Is not that big of a deal. We are good. Brigand! Oh, hi. How are you? Welcome on in. How was your stream, Brigand? I want to go back to TunnelCon, Brig. I want to go back. I want to go back. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Brigand, of course, if you've got to do the raid and run thing, you are always more than welcome to. I'd love for you to hang, but you gotta go, you gotta go. But for everybody else, settle on in. Hope you had a good time with Brick. And we will get a little giveaway going in just a little bit once we are done doing this, because what we like to do around here is whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. They could also just be, Danny may just be stuck outside of the map, which sometimes happens here, and the answer to that is usually going operator. But if that isn't fixing it, then don't worry about it. We'll get you fixed once we're out of here. Just stay alive. All shall be good in the hood momentarily. Because we'll drag you out of the mission here. At the end here. Tonk? Exactly. Alright, 2 extract. And if you still suck, Danny, don't worry about it. You'll get dragged out here. Kitty demands dinner. No worries. You go have a good time with the little kitty cat. And we will catch you later. Hiya. 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 Nope. Okay. Huh. Hiya. Ki-ai. Kerchow. Kerblam. We're good. And we'll just wait here for a little bit for Danny to get out. For Dragon Danny home. We'll put you in jail. It's true. It put you in jail. How dare you? Doesn't Dante have a longer dodge animation as well? Yeah, it has like some weird thing with movement in Dante, which bothers me. It just always bothers me whenever I'm playing Dante. Anytime that like my movement is messed with in Warframe, I don't like it. Doesn't matter what's doing that, but if it's messing with my movement, I do not enjoy it. In the company. Is that why? Yeah, I forget what it is. I think Cool Kid did a thing on it. I think Cool Kid did a thing on it a while back. There we go, squad. We got through it. Easy peasy, other than that little accidental dying on that thing there. There's nobody. I have 72 universal fallouts. Yeah, that was really, really scuffed. Odd frame rate shenanigans. Weird frame rate stuff. Dark Knight, you hope that D doesn't touch Silence or Banshee? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, I have to quickly run to the washroom, but... And I'm gonna run a quick ad break because I also need to go stretch my back. But type ~join to thank Brigand for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. It's only in Twitch chat for some forma. And we'll see y'all in just a hot second. Be right back. Shavrash, you won. Shavrash, what's your in-game name? Hi, Dinos, I came back just for you. Shavrash, say something! Shavrash! There you are. Rats. There you go, sent. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Stressed, but that's nothing new. But I'm always stressed. I'm always stressed, so that's okay. I gotta fly out to see my mom out on the west coast, so that's a whole thing, but it'll be nice to see her. I haven't seen her in a while. Ooh, Volt, Kome, the Hind? Frame curse syndrome, that's fine, that's fine. Duration of negative status effects, ooh, that's a little bit rough. Ooh, Redacted, you wanna join? Okay, who would like to join? We got room for 2 for EDA. You know what? I got the Latron. Latron is really good. I could play Kome. I could play Kome with the funny pole build with the Latron. We could do that. And we could do the Keratinos. Did I finish my Keratinos build? I did finish my Keratinos build. What are we taking for our secondary? You are on deck, Halo, since you were with us with the other thing. Nezuko EDA, what's your game name, Nezuko? Just gotta keep an eye on the time, because we are gonna be playing Soulframe with Sarah later on. Yeah, Nezuko, what's your in-game name? I don't know what your in-game name is. Can't send you an invite without knowing that. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to double check your in-game name or log in? 160. Okay, do you just want to retype it there? There we go. Invite. Go. Invite go. There we go. Could not send you an invite. Do you want to try restarting your game there, Nezuko? Said that it did not like sending you an invite there. And the last call for... Ooh, Cantor. How am I? Not too bad. Not too bad. Having ourselves a nice little day, getting our dailies done here. Yeah, that should all be fine. Okay. So who's joining for Nezuko? Sounds like you aren't joining for EDA? I'm very confused now what you're saying. Dies in. Ooh, that's a really cool looking Limbo or Labos. Why is that showing up like that? You don't have it unlocked? Ah, okay. Okay. EDA. Who's joining for EDA? We got room for 2. We could grab Dante and Halo, or not Dante, sorry, Danny and Halo as our backups if no one else wants to join. Pretty. I like it a lot. Yeah, actually, just because we got time constraints here, we're just gonna grab those. And Danny. You know, that actually looks good for red and black. Sin Marie, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, Danny, I really like that one. Egyptian God Ra. Ooh, yeah. I see that. I like that. I like that. That looks nice. Ooh, pretty Araxia too. Did you see your Mesa earlier? We saw your Mesa earlier. Alrighty, where are we at? Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Yeah, let's do like that. Yeah, let's do like that. Yeah, let's do that. And off we go. You like my playlist? I need to update the playlist pinned message in the Discord. It's a bit outdated at this point. Oh, we're 5 sub points away from getting Partner Plus. We're totally good for the month, or hopefully we'll be good. Huzzah! I didn't even see what we had here. Disruption, that's fine. Non-weak point hits, whatever. Yeah, it should all be fine. The last one's a little bit unfortunate for me because I am playing more of a caster frame, but I'll manage. Alrighty. Let's roll. Yeah, it's not that bad at all. Should be relatively easy for me. Nah, the Ite wasn't that hard. Thankfully. It was just a little bit slow more than anything. Man, these things are slow as hell. Good old Latron. Ah, my frames. Pick that up, please. Thank you. Oh, it's this way. Over this way, squad. What arcane? I'm not using, I don't think I'm using anything crazy for the arcanes wise here. Oh, Frostbite? Yeah, for the crit damage and crit chance, because this thing is just such a high crit weapon. Just kind of makes sense. At least to me it does. Whee! Why are you unarmed? Great question. I don't know. Honk again? How dare you honk? This way. Easy. Easy peasy. Ah, where's my overguard? Where's my overguard, Dante? Nope, that's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think someone grabbed the key there. There's round one done. Get round two a rolling here. Doo-doo. Hee hee hee. Funny pole shenanigans. Operator. Okay, we're at 5. Yeah. Pull is underrated. Can't understand zooming it since good enough for grouping. Cotton bubble. Oh yeah, for like running on mag, it's actually quite a strong choice. But it's like actually a really good subsume specifically for Kome because of like weird Kome tech. Good old weird Kome tech with the ragdolling shenanigans. Oh, you're in there somewhere. There we go. Here's number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Okay. We've got the key for this one. There we go. Nice and easy. Not even a worry. Grouping tool without relying on the Nautilus ability. You don't use it all. It's really nice, especially for medium range builds. Oh yeah, it's a fantastic ability. Especially if you're doing like some ragdoll tech and you're wanting to take advantage of like weird ragdoll stuff. It can be really, really useful. It can be good. Very strong indeed. What's our next mission here? Too hot for AC, too cold for fan. Prison? No. Hey, still no. You zoom Crush off? Oh, I like Crush. I find Crush to be actually, like, really useful. Ooh. Where do be my overguard? Overguard? Where's all my energy going? Oh, is this at one of those modifiers where it eats all of our energy? Looks like this might be one of those ones with the modifier that eats all of our energy. Merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. That's good, it's just an exterminate. Not really all that big of a deal. Good thing Lavos doesn't use energy? Well, I've also got Arcane Sculptor here, so it's not that big of a deal. Why did that... Weird. Automod. Continues to be on some form of drug. Automod is a silly little goose sometimes. It's kind of does weird ass things sometimes. Oh, this is the minus 90% damage unless you hit weak points, right? Right. You know what? I'm just not dealing with that. I'm just not dealing with you. I'll just kill you all with weight of fire. Been hit with an automod? No, you weren't hit with an automod, but Shin there saying thank you to you was hit by the automod. Which was the weird thing. Oh. No, Danny! Chrome is off for ETA. Sheer amount of damage you're doing made the weak point not relevant. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think there was a weak point thing for ETA this week. At least if there was, I didn't recognize it. I didn't even notice it, I should say. Yeah, EDA, there's one this week. Random bullcrap, go! Alright, nice and easy. Finish it off. Just a quick little assassination. Easy peasy. Just Chromazon Vex armor. Yep. Is real good. Oh, I just want Chroma to have a little bit more. Red Racer, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, my back. Ooh. Someone gifted you a sub the other day. Heck yeah to that person. Oh, right. They all have overguard, so my ability combo is kind of pointless. That's right. So I'll just play a silly weapon platform, doing silly weapon platform things. Up, up. Kenu, how you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Do we have another one of these thingies? Apparently, Komei Jet Stars is pretty funny. I have heard Komei Jet Stars is pretty good. There we go. Oh, did I not push this thing? I did not. I mean, J-Stars is just good on, like, a bunch of everything, right? Okay, let's grab one of these. And bring this along for the adventure. 6 days ago from Malpheus, heck yeah! We love that. Malpheus is a very good friend of mine. So lucky you. Is it stream or your Wi-Fi bugging? Honestly, it's probably your Wi-Fi. Because I ain't seeing anything going weird here. Be gone, nerds. And done that. Be gone. Grab one of these. Astaroth. How you doing? What's up? Thanks for the follow. Enemies inflicted with toxin? Well, that shouldn't be that hard. Look at me, I'm Kobe! Whee! Random bullshit, go! Stuck on a nothing. Why is it making weird moaning noises at us? Do we have an ability to subsume tier list? No, not really. I was working on one in the shorts, but then I decided I needed to restart it. I mean, like, these days, it's basically still just like Roar, Wrathful Advance, Sadas, Onamori, Jade Stars are all kind of the really good ones. But also, tier lists are so very subjective is kind of the other part of the problem. Bright Bonnet, yeah, Bright Bonnet too. Tier lists are pillage, you know, they're so very subjective based off of the person and their personal preferences. Like, some people will rank some much higher than others. That's just kind of how it works with tier lists. It's all made up and kind of BS. Whee! Fight me, nerd! Tier lists are bad for factual studies, but good for the memes. Yep. Basically. Should you build normal frames with prime builds? If you aren't able to get the prime, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Like, ideally, you want to get the prime, because then, like, you know, you have, like, the fully upgraded stuff. But, like, realistically speaking, it's not that big of a deal. Because largely, like, you need to, like, invest Forma and stuff into builds. Usually speaking, you need to, like, invest Forma and you know, that sort of stuff. But it ultimately doesn't really matter. Whee! Multiplicative damage! Whee! You haven't filled a Warframe that needs it? Nah, you don't really need it. It's just good for, like, making things better. Or customizing to your own personal preferences. It's not super necessary in any way, shape, or form. And that's kind of the thing with Warframe is, like, it's not needed, but it is good. It's very, very rare that, like, a build or a playstyle, quote-unquote, needs a specific, whatchamacallit, specific element. It's more about just, like, making something a little bit stronger or making something suit your playstyle better. It ain't needed at all. I don't give uppies at all. Barty, I did an ETA, or I did a level cap cascade with Flynn and Dinos, and just, holy crap, am I rusty on, was I rusty? I was not playing well at all. Like, I forgot a bunch of stuff, like the extra crit damage when you Void Sling through Overguard, and, like, stuff like that. I was just being a very silly goose. Was not playing well. But considering I don't really do level caps all that much, it's not that surprising that I'm very rusty. Hey, boss. Die. Easy week. Your cat just jumped on your lap? That sounds blessed. I wish they let use link the what's it called? What? Oh, linking the Tower on Strike mods? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I agree, that would be nice. Okay, we're just going to a quick ad break. People in the squad, stay in the squad. We're going to go do Netrocells here. Doing Archon Hunt after this? Yeah, we probably won't have time to do Descendia today because we'll be swapping over to Soulframe at about 5. Spoiler territory? Yeah, I don't know what their logic is for it. But it's not really spoiler territory anymore. Your frame rate was dying? That was my fault. That is, that is the, Latron doing that. You know what, actually, yeah, let's play Kome. Let's grab the Ballistica. Let's grab the Strawn. Let's grab the Okina. Okay, we're just gonna run this quick ad break, and squad, we're just gonna go do this Nether cell together quick. It was there, only there around the time of the old piece when started to consider operator non-spoiler. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Yeah. So that's why your PS was chugging? Yeah, the Latron eats frame rates. It's just like a known bug slash interaction. It just eats frame rates. Hey. 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 Oh, you know what? I probably should have waited for everybody to load in. That would have been the smart thing for me to do, was wait for everybody. So I'll just sit here and wait a second. While getting electrocuted. It'll be fine. I swear. I'm dying. Help. Ah. Ah. It hurts. Help. Ah. Where are we going? We're going this way. Huh, nope. How Jade's Jade-Star's Saren will be? Yeah, when they eventually get around to the LOS check on it. It'll still be fine, probably, just it won't be nearly as strong as it was, obviously, because AFK shenanigans. Which, again, we all saw that one coming from a mile away. You know, the moment that, like, all of the content creators were like, huh, yeah, this is gonna get nerfed. No, it's not gonna get changed. It's literally only for the AFK tech is it really getting changed for. It's not gonna be a problem for 90% of the other builds. It's not even gonna be a problem at all for Sirius and Orion, which is kind of like the weird, like, I agree with buffing them, but just sort of the logic behind buffing Sirius and Orion's, like, as compensation, but none of their abilities pierce line of sight. So, like, it doesn't, like, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. Definitely not complaining. Just seems like an odd justification for buffing them again. Because none of their abilities pierce line of sight. Dino's uppies is best uppies. Can confirm. Can confirm. That is well known. Is statistical fact. Favorite tile set? Oh, it's probably just the Lua Survival. But that's more of a professional thing. It's just, it makes life easier for, like, filming stuff. More than anything else. It's an open tiles, like a nice open tile set. Lots of good filming locations. Doesn't really mess with, like, frame rates at all. So, like, it's just it's a solid tile set just in general. Energy drain? I don't like having my energy drained. What about 99? I mean, visually 99 is beautiful. But it's, because of, like, the different seasons, it's very different each season. So I would say, like, 99 Holvania in summer is probably one of the most beautiful tile sets. But, like, I'm not a big fan of the spring or the winter one. I like the fall. Okay, I just don't want to have my energy drained anymore, so F this one. Winter's your least favorite? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the winter one. I'm actually, you know what? I think the spring one is the one that I dislike the most because it's just like... It's the ugly side of spring, right? It's not the beautiful side of spring. It's the... Here's like the gross snow is melting and the streets look like trash. The fall is pretty good and the summer is really, really good. Could we get some enemies moving in a speed that looks like normal in this tile set for once in our lives? Like, where the F are the enemies? Are they just stuck up here again? Yes, they're just stuck up here again. Just cleaning out some stupid things. Yeah, the movement in some of these tiles is really, really bad. The enemy movement in some of these tiles is really, really awful, and they can't seem to just nail it down properly. Even with like a Nova, it just like the enemies just move in such weird ways around here for some reason. Certain halls of Ascension are locked behind specific missions, not to my knowledge. I think there are certain ones that just don't spawn on certain missions, not necessarily locked behind certain missions. Like, I know some don't spawn in survival. But it's less, like, about what they're locked behind, but more of what they're not available in, if that makes sense. I think all of them are available in Exterminate, and I think there's a few that aren't available in Survival, but that's kind of about it. Kind of want a mode where spawns are like PoE 2, wouldn't be asking for too much. I have no idea how spawns are in PoE 2 off the top of my head. Wonder why some are locked out of survival. It's probably just the tile set doesn't work very well for survival. More than anything else. Like, if I'm gonna hazard a guess, that's the reason why. Some just aren't great for certain things. Lua chambers for the new Warframes, because Gauss breaks some of those chambers. Yeah, I doubt they're probably gonna do that because there's not really any reason for them to go. Like, I assume you mean the challenge rooms in Lua, Red Racer? Because it's not like, because back in the day, those used to be like ways to farm certain mods, was the Lua chambers. Or like good mod farming spots for specific things, but that's not really the case anymore, right? Probably don't want enemies getting spawned and getting stuck in certain rooms. Yeah. That would be my bet. Something along those lines. I would assume. Obviously don't have any actual evidence behind that. Just like how some tiles are made for survival and some tiles in Lua just aren't available in survival. And some tiles are. It's probably just something along those lines. Oh look, a blue. Lucky us. Oh good. I love blue shards. They're just the best. I love more blue shards. Sure, I'll take a 30-second blue shard. I love blue shards. They're just the best. So good. When Flynn said blue shards for 3 more weeks. Yeah, I know. I'm cursed with blue shards. Mob density, that'd be more. This isn't like that. I still don't really know what you mean by mob density. Yeah, I've only got 56 Tau blues. You're going to Tau just to dump your shards? Real and true. If I could dump all of those, that'd be great. Only got 56 Tau Forge blue. Help. Take your shit back. Take this, I don't want it anymore. Please. Yeah, shard recycling would be really nice. Like if I could trade 3 shards for 1. Done in an instant. Dorija. Router. What do we had here? Exterminate, intercept. Yeah, we'll do the full Volt special. Okay, I need to go stretch my back. So we're just gonna run a quick early ad break now so we don't get ads later, since I'm not gonna be here. I'll be right back. And then we'll go do Archon Hunt. All right. Who would like to join me? Lost Knife, you said you want to join me for Archon Hunt. DJ Thresh, what's your in-game name? Icicle. After Eights? Oh, I love After Eights. They're tasty as heck. They're very tasty. Ooh, sight helmet. Squeeze Zebra. You're only a filler? Well, no one else has wanted to join, or no one else has claimed a spot, so it's all yours. Yeah, get that site built. Between sacred silence and sleep. Alright, let's get this done. Back pain sucks. Yeah, I've got just need to stretch it out. I gotta get back to doing the standing desk shenanigans. Trying to make fashion for your Excal Gemini? Ooh. Fun. Oh, this isn't the right Volt build. Oh well. This is the caster Volt build. Eh. Nope, I was... Okay, sure. Backflip, why not? There we go. Whee! And we're good. Oh my lord, YouTube, stop it. Stop adding things to the game. Stop it. Stop. Just make it work the way that we ask you to. There we go. Need to yoink that. This is not the right Volt build. This is not the melee Volt build. This is the wrong Volt build. I should be doing the melee Volt build here. It's just better. Oh. Ugh. Alright, let's swap this over to the melee build. There we go. Intercept. Nice and easy. Quick and easy. Love to see, love to do. Is the good times. Off we go. More work, yes, my lord. Back and forth, then back, then forth, then back. Nope, that's the way. Capture your points, children. As one even getting into Soulframe, you just need to get an access code. There's actually drops happening right now for Soulframe, and I'll be streaming Soulframe a little bit later on. So if you just like hang out and watch, you'll be able to get a drop. I think it's happening right now. Or did that end today? I thought it was until the 20th. But you can just, you can sign up to the website at soulframe.com or join the Discord. J-Star's getting nerfed tomorrow? It's not getting nerfed tomorrow. They said it's getting nerfed in, the update, in the fall update. No. It's, there was a drop period. I just can't remember when the drop period ended. And it's just an LOS check on it, right? But again, no way surprised that that's getting nerfed. So we have plenty of time. Yeah, it's only an LOS check on it, so it's not even that bad. It's what everyone was basically expecting was going to be happening with it because of AFK potential with it. So until the 25th, perfect. Then you just can watch me when I switch over to Soulframe. Then you will get a code. And then SNL get a buff. Yeah, they didn't really need a like. Again, I'm not complaining about a buff for them because I agree the buff, but like with what they're saying, what people are saying, I haven't watched the dev short yet. They never had like anything that pierced LOS, the boys, so them getting a buff because of the LOS nerf seems a little bit weird, but you know. They need more kid synergy. They got lots of kid synergy. The problem is like their abilities are just like their kid synergy is actually really, really strong if you switch between the two forms. It's just there's like a lot of bugs to them right now. Hey, how about no? Save some kills for us? I can't, man. This is the problem with playing this Volt, is you're just like, murder, you say. Kid Synergy, Orion 3 interacting with both ones, and the fact that the two share between the frames. Yeah, but I mean, like, also without, like, anything majorly drastic happening with them, there was not really going to be any major kid synergies to there, you know what I mean? Like, they would have to completely redesign the frames for any more kid synergies between the two. One was sorry about the nerf, and the other was their 4 just needed extra help for scaling. Yeah, I agree that the 4 needed extra help for scaling. But, like, the nerf isn't affecting them at all. None of their abilities pierce line of sight. So, like, it just doesn't... Like, that side of it doesn't really make sense. But, like, I guess, hey, you know, like I said, I'm not going to complain about a buff. I'll take buffs. Because I do agree that they needed something more for scaling. Like, damage output wise. So, them having slash and heat on the 4 makes, total sense. But also, is also a, like, nice little extra. But it was more of, like, other people were telling me, Evan, that it was just because of the nerf. But I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense because they don't have any LOS things. But if it was Pablo just sort of saying, like, they needed more for scaling, and be like, yeah, no, Pablo's right. They do need more for scaling. Well, it's not just the pillars, it's Wisp, it's with her electric motes, it's Saren is a full AFK with it, Equinox is nearly AFK with it, Banshee is nearly AFK with it, so like there was a bunch of stuff that was with like LOS shenanigans. So like it definitely made sense that they were putting an LOS restriction on it. Like it wasn't even a question. Like that's basically where all of us were saying be like where they were gonna make an adjustment to it, is just throw an LOS on it. It should be a neutral change? Yeah, exactly. Like it's to fix the AFK stuff, right? It's for Sirius and Orion, it's not really any different. It's nothing really for Sirius and Orion. For their base kit at least. Where'd you go down, friend? Oh yeah. I'm talking about for the others, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh. You're fine. You're alive. Chop, 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 chop. Hey, choppity, choppity, chop, chop, chop. More excited for the ETA, EDA changes in the fall update? Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I think that's a very wise change. Like, I still think that Hildren could probably use an LOS check on Aegiscale, but they're probably like, okay, well, it's specifically in these game modes. That's really the problem. So let's address the game mode problem before we address the frame problem. Like, okay, that's reasonable. I still think that her 4 could probably use an LOS check of some variety, but, you know. That's neither here nor there at the end of the day. Probably don't want to risk getting the community upset. I mean, I think that they don't really care about that, if I'm being honest. They're going to do what they're going to do. And they've done that before. You know, they'll do what they need to do for the health of the game, no matter what people care about. Like, obviously, they aren't going to, like, just shit on something completely, but they'll do what they need to do for the health of the game overall. Yeah, we knew about that, that there was going to be no dev stream in August. We already knew that. We knew that there was no dev stream in August. Fall update? No, the fall update is usually the September 4th dev stream from Seoul, South Korea. Will be on the 4th, and that's talking about the Ice Blade of Niran. So the fall updates are typically speaking late September, early October. So that's probably when that's going to be hitting. Just typically that's the case. So that would be my assumption, but obviously, been wrong before, be wrong again. I don't know if the August update is the Nightway or the... I think there's like a few things in the August update, but it's not like a big update, so it's probably not going to have like a bunch of stuff in it. How? Ah, damage continuation. Okay, where are we going? Brooke skin in August, then some minor stuff, not really major outside of Nightwave. Yeah, that sounds about right. But again, I haven't seen the dev short, so I don't know. But I'll be making a short going over it tomorrow. I'll be watching it tonight and recording that tonight for tomorrow's release. Manatee! How's it going? 6 foot clanker. 6'4" clanker. Hi. How's it going? Beep boop. Ceratot. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, choppity chop 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 choppity chop 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 choppity chop 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 choppity chop chop chop. Shockwave will have an story. It'll have the wee damage situation. It'll have the D&D thing. The legally distinct D&D. No, nothing like Glassmaker. No, they're kind of done doing those types of Nightwaves. I think those were just not were not like profit made sense to invest that much effort into those. So 6 new Kim convos and for the nudity knocked off, permanent room in Holvania is what they said. Yep. Yeah, that's what they said at the TownCon. Yep. Nothing new with that one. That was the already the sink. Alright, GG squad. 30 minutes. Can we do the Descendia in 30 minutes? Probably not. Probably not. You're also eating? I could play with other people, Cardi. What the heck? Ooh, nice one, Ember. Nice Ember. This looks almost similar to the base color palette for her deluxe. Love that. Romanix. Ooh, nice Volt. This is the Volt Proto skin, right? Not the Gemini skin, the weird one. Torrid. Bleh. Viral heat, toxin, punch through, critical damage minus zoom. Well, you already got toxin here, so this is a mod slot that's not doing anything for you, so you can switch it up for something else. I'd probably go magnetic, because then it means more damage here. You already got toxin here, you don't really need this one. The magnetic single mod will give you more damage here, so probably swap that out. It's really the only thing I would say on the build. Multi-shot, though, might be really good. I'd actually probably swap it out for multi-shot, since I don't see any multi-shot here. Or swap out Serration for multi-shot, since you got Merciless in this. So you go magnetic here and multi-shot here. Hey, Scamcat. That's probably what I would do. Bop, bop. Multi-shot. Mag. That's what I'd do. Fire rate's nice, yeah, but they're not really going to be able to fit fire rate into this build. Unless they were to drop this for heat. It's kind of unfortunate that this has toxin in it. Annoyingly, because it comes baseline with toxin, right? Little bit annoying. Little bit unfortunate that it has toxin in it. But it is a good Riven. I don't think Punch Through does anything for the Torrid, if I remember correctly, even for the Incarnate form. But also, would I keep rolling that? Probably not. Rue, Caliban. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, like that. Don't know if GAPT does a lot for Torrid. What's GAPT? Torrid doesn't have standard chain beam properties. No, it's like it's a different type of beam. I just can't remember which one. Oh, aptitude. I mean, it is actually pretty good. Like, you know, if you throw another element on there for getting that rolling, but yeah. But yeah. Pokepoke? Yeah, Destrez is really good. New Destrez Incarnate is actually really, really solid. It's bonkers strong, actually. It's silly good. Fragile Length of mods? Well, now you need to send me the FOD. Send me the mods. Let me think what I'm doing over the next few days. What am I doing for the next few days? I'm going to... Wednesday is the dev short recap. Thursday is Steinax, helicopter. Friday is borrow. What am I thinking for Saturday? Is there anything for Saturday that I want to do? Maybe Tenelcon lore? What about Sunday? Yeah, the night's video is I just gotta get back to it. That's on the list of things that I need to work on over the next few days. Get that thing done and out. Status duration, critical damage, attack speed, Sundering Strike. There is a mod that gives you more status chance and puncture. Jugulus Barbs. Probably go for that one instead. And Weeping Wounds for this last slot here. I do agree with using both Condition Overload and Prime Pressure Point here because this is multiplicative on the projectiles. So it ends up critting for like 200 million without buffs from Warframes. So Weeping Wounds and Jugulus Barbs. ETA, yeah, that's tomorrow short. Yeah. That's tomorrow short. Talking about the dev stream stuff, dev short stuff. Nidus, vid. What am I doing Sunday? Sunday, Monday. Sunday. We could go back to the status stuff. The Nidus video is like almost done, so that's like another couple hours of work. I'll get that done Sunday and Monday. Copy need to make money. Turn back time. What am I thinking for Monday, chat? Oh, I haven't done Pride yet. I haven't done the Pride Heavy Scythe. Chart with no context, it was kind of hilarious. I mean, you kind of need to be putting the context in with the Warframe community, because the Warframe community, of course, is very well known for being well adjusted and not jumping to immediate conclusions. Yeah. Ever thought about going back to the Helmet tier list shorts? That is in the works for getting back into effort. The problem was, like, when I was doing them, I just felt like I wasn't doing a good enough job. I wasn't doing justice for the thing. So the helmet thing is there. A beginner guide. I don't really have a major beginner guide, Papa Rippy. But good friend of the stream, iFlynn. So that's a different video from iFlynn. But iFlynn did put out like a 5-hour beginner video, like, podcast which you can click on that YouTube link there to get to iFlint's channel. And thanks for the follow. But if you do have any questions, I am here and happy to help. Like, if you have any specific questions, rather than general questions, I am here to help you. Is your melee volt not a short? No, it's there. Should be the weapon platform volt. Because the weapon platform volt is you just swap out whatever helmet you want. I'm just using it as melee. And then you just swap out whatever helmet you want to for whatever one you want to go for. New ice frame coming? Yeah, I'm really excited for that too. What's coming up? Hey, Sea Rabbits, how you doing? So I think this is when the new night, whatchamacallit, Dog Day starts? Is on the 4th? Is there anything that needs to be done still for shorts-wise? I think that's fine for now. I'm gonna, like, work on both of those tomorrow before stream. Bang both of those out, and then Thursday work on the video. Can't be hot because she's cold? I hate you so much. Lost Knife. Ooh, cool Volt. Dog Days? Yeah, it's the summer fun event. Just like a fun little event for people to play and do together. Oh, you know what I could do is... maybe Sunday, Soulframe, TennoCon stuff. Maybe? Was there anything else with TennoCon that I kind of need to make a short on? Not really. There wasn't like a huge amount of announcements there. What to grab from Dog Days? Yeah, the problem is we don't really know what's all going to be in Dog Days yet. Like if there's any new stuff coming in for Dog Days and stuff like that. The water guns and stuff, yeah, that's what it is, Sea Rabbits. Monday. You know what? No, let's shift the status stuff over to Tuesday. Continue the status explanation shorts. Probably do viral. Borrow's this Friday? Yeah, Borrow should be Friday. Sunday, TennoCon lore. And that's mainly just going to be talking about Adis. So, like, that should be fine. Was really hoping for Plague Star to come. Probably not. They ran it last year. They normally run Plague Star once every 2 years, or at least the last few years, it feels like that's been the case. No, regular Borrow. This is regular Borrow. Not TennoCon Borrow. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to, like, talk about from TennoCon. It feels like there wasn't, like, a whole lot to talk about from TennoCon. I feel like there wasn't, like, a whole lot to talk about from TennoCon. Spoiler warning? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's obvious. Of course. Sunday, yeah, I don't know about this stuff. The Soulframe, TennoCon stuff, I'll have to, like, go back. Garuda lore, I still haven't gone and looked at the Garuda lore, and I'm not really much of a lore, like, channel stuff. So, like, that's... Oh, you know what I still need to do is, like, maybe... New melee arcane? I still haven't done anything with that. What is that new melee arcane anyway? assimilation. Heavy attack and heavy attack kills restore 5% of max shields. Melee retaliation? What weapon am I going to use that with? That's got some interesting heavy attack stuff. What weapon's got interesting heavy attack stuff? But it's on shield break. So it's got to be like a shield gatey frame. A melee shield gating frame. A melee based shield gating frame. Nah, Stein X doesn't really need another short. I'll be doing a short on Stein X already. A melee shield gating frame. Maybe I finally make a Gauss video. Finally make a Gauss short. Nah, I gotta think about something I haven't done. Something I haven't really done. I haven't done Saren. Maybe it's time to finally do a Saren weapon platform build. Is it finally time to do a Saren? Maybe it's finally time to do a Saren Shieldgate build. What's a good heavy weapon for that, though? What's an interesting heavy attack weapon that I haven't done anything with? Not slams. I don't do slams. I hate slams. Slams are for losers. So if we do catalyzing, we don't need rolling guard. Glaive, no. Grigori's already done. Grigori's already done. Something with heavy attacks. Like a heavy attack spam build. What's a Gunblade for the funny? Well, Corfell is gonna be Pride and Wrath. Procs off of Truth's Flame as well. Yeah, beats the heavy attack. Yeah. Maybe I do loop that into Pride, actually. No, because if you're doing Pride, you're going Influence. Attack and Lug, already done. Is there anything on the wiki? Like a list of weapons that have things with heavy attacks. No. Something that has something to do with heavy attacks. A Manta? I have yet to do an Manta build. Mr. Good Looking, how you doing? Thanks for the prime, appreciate you. I have yet to do an Manta build. When combo multiplier reaches 8x, heavy attacks apply random status effect to enemies hit. I and do like a truce flame build with it. Maybe. Something with heavy attack tech. Disciples merit if you're going all heavy attacks. Yeah. The only thing is, like, you have to get an 8 times initial combo counter, and getting an 8 times initial combo counter natively without, like, a Riven is not super easy with initial combo. I don't think it's really possible. Is it possible? Because I just don't like slam builds. Maybe it's time for a Redeemer build. Maybe the Gunblade thing is not a meme. Maybe the Gunblade is the right answer for this. And do like a heavy attack spam build with initial combo counter. Is that enough to get up to an 8 times combo though, Link? I don't think that's enough to get up to an 8 times combo. Yo, Miggy, how you doing? I don't think that's enough to get up to an 8 times combo. Is it? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? Hope you had fun. I am just planning out my... we got a few minutes here before we go play some Soulframe with good friend of the stream, Sarah Loves Archery. So we're just trying to plan out some ideas here for content for the week while we're waiting. I think that's a 7 times. I kind of want to say that's a 7 times as well. My brain wants to say that's a 7 times. The Corfell, yeah, the Corfell is an idea, but the problem with the Corfell is going to be getting a prime. Yeah, it's a 7 times. With all those. Have a good stream. You're gonna lurk? No worries. You enjoy your lurk. Keep the arcane in mind for the Corfell. Yeah, but I'll just, like, make it do the Corfell with it later, right? Like, I'm thinking about, like, what I'm doing with this right now. Does the Doorclave have anything with heavy attacks? I don't think so, right? No. What has heavy attack tech? Also, as thanks for the raid, what we like to do every time we get raided is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway to thank the people for sharing their community. Did I see the dev short? No, I'll be watching it tonight. I've already gotten most of the information from people. It seems pretty interesting. Harmony? Yeah, Harmony's already done, though. Harmony Short's already done. I'm looking for something that I can, like... You know how I do my content, right? Is I chain my content over and over. So it convinces me to get new content out. Have it on the Colossus? That's a good question. Have it on the Colossus? Have I not done the Colossus? Oh, well, that's the answer. Well, there's your answer. It's the Colossus. It was when Truth's Flame came out? No, I didn't. It's not even showing up in here. Did I spell it wrong? Blue, can you find my Colossus short? Because it's not showing up on my back end. So, like, if it's not there, I have no idea what's going on. I know that I made a build for it, but I never actually did anything with it. Ceramic dagger. You know what? I haven't done a ceramic dagger yet. You make a valid point. I haven't even finished leveling this thing out yet. Yeah. I haven't even finished leveling this out. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's the answer. You make a valid point. Who was that? Papa, you're smart. You're a smart one. You're a smart cookie. You can stay. Everyone else? At least 3 gifted subs. Joking. Okay, bye. Damn it. The greed on this, man? Yes. I don't have an Xless adapter? Oh well. I need 11? How many do I need? Yeah, I need 11 of these simulations, so I'll pick those up, or maybe we'll farm those later on this week. Doesn't this thing get multi-gun-co? Because it's projectiles? That could be neat. First attack with primary equipped. Base status chance, base crit chance. Holy crap. Oh, but the crit damage is still so low, though, with that. Even with the base crit chance being so high. Initial combo. On shield break. Well, the idea is that we are letting our shield break constantly, so that actually goes really, really well. Actually, that kind of plays very well. It should be multi-co because it is a projectile to it, so it should be multi-co. That the very low crit damage is unfortunate. Is really, really unfortunate. Reflex. Corrupted charge. What do we have on this? Initial combo. So we have Saren, so that should put us at an 8 times combo. You don't have the Incarnate out yet? No, I'll work on that tomorrow. Could be wrong. Did you check under the, check under the, fuck. Condition overload effect. Yeah, no, it was 8 times for that, but this will get us 8 times for the heavy attack, just multiplier is more what I'm talking about. Hey, Ruby, how you doing? The hell does you requires a D? Elementalist? We aren't using Elementalist here. What am I gonna do with this D? Probably delete it. No, just a fuck boy. Most meme ribbon you got yesterday. Hit me. Show me a meme. Yeah, maybe this is finally time for me to do the Saren. Maybe this do be the time. Alright, to thank the Miggy for the raid. Type exclamation point join for a Caliban Prime blueprint set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. I am gonna run a quick ad break here though, everybody. So sit tight. And once we get that giveaway out, we will be swapping over to Soulframe. So sit tight. Everybody's welcome to join for a Caliban Prime set. We'll get that Prime set out, and then we'll be switching over to Soulframe and playing with Sarah today. So we'll see y'all in just a few minutes. Hold tight. We'll be back in a minute. Strankin223. Strankin223. You won. What's your in-game name so I can give you your Caliban? Yo. Strankin223, claim your prize, for I must go play Soulframe. Quick! Quick like a bunny! Yeah, that's like what we'll do. Shadow223? It's Tiny Dancer by Deadmouse. It's down at the bottom right. Okay, so melee retaliation, not retaliation, assimilation. Simulation. Did I see the Raven? No, not yet. How am I doing? Pretty good. Shadow, if you could take that invite, I do have to go switch over games here in a minute, so if you could take that invite, that'd be really good. Thursday will be the ceramic dagger. And Friday will be, Shield Gate Saren. There we go. That's the idea. There we go. Look at that, I got my whole week planned out. Nice. And here is, if you just want to give me some ammo drums back. Caliban. Just some ammo drums, please, Shadow. You're back to Warframe. Welcome back. Yeah, so tomorrow will be Dev Short Recap, Helicopter Styanax, Borrow, Tenno Lore, possibly. Maybe Soulframe TennoCon stuff, if I can think about what I want to do with that. Pride Heavy Scythe, SAS Explanation can be swapped around, Melee Assimilation, Ceramic Dagger, Shield Gate Saren. I'll just toss in whatever, Shadow, if you don't have any ammo drums. Whatever you want to. Very schedule? Sometimes. Sometimes I have a schedule. Not always, though. Can you get the Halvu? The Halvu will most likely be farmable come... Crit chance, crit damage, magazine capacity... Oh, the projectile speed. That's hilarious. The minus projectile speed. Oh no. I have had a few ribbons like that where it's just like, eh, this will be funny. There you go. Enjoy your Caliban. No, the Halvu will be most likely farmable once we go to Tau. Off of a slow death? Very slow death. Okay, let's just throw on the chatting screen while I get Soulframe kicked up. And swap over the stream stuff. And stream settings. Edit. Full frame. Well, that should be good. There we go. Hey, Saul, how you doing? Oh, Soulframe. Surprise. Whee! And we'll be back doing Warframe tomorrow, everybody, so don't you worry. We just wanted to do a little bit of fun times with Sarah. Grab my walnut. Ooh, 7 Wedvet seeds.
Yes, I know.
I don't have anything to craft right now. Oh, I love Sarah. Sarah's great. I got to meet her at TennoCon. It was so much fun. I was super happy. Hoping to, but missed her. Yeah, she was just hanging around. It was super cool to meet her. She's actually like a straight up awesome person. It was so wonderful to meet her at TennoCon. Invoice. Oh, she's over here.
Hello.
Hello, you're over here.
Yes, I was like, I'm just gonna hop into this Discord and see if Zenosfire appears, and there you are.
I've appeared. It is me. Sorry, let me turn you on for Twitch chat so that they can hear you. Oh, they should probably be able to hear you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hold on. I have to turn you on. There we go. Can now say something, Zenos.
Hello.
Now, chat. You can hear. You can hear. We can all hear.
We can all hear.
Yes.
Do you want to do the shared chat thing? Unleash,
yeah, let's do it.
Unleash them
Let's
all on each other.
Unleash.
There you go. Hi, chat.
Notify my follower. Sure. Hello.
The beaver emote is the best emote.
Right. It's so cute. It's so cute.
It's so cute.
Hello, everyone. I'm currently staring at Tuvolcane because I randomly happened to find her, but she doesn't have the best buff. She only has a good buff. So I'm letting my chat decide if I'm going to get the good buff or if I'm going to hold out for the best buff. It sounds like they want me to do some science.
Well,
and take the good buff.
You are, if anyone, the one that has to do science.
Well, we've kind of already done this science, and the answer is that it's fine. It's just not as good.
It's fine.
But it's fine. We'll demonstrate fine. We'll demonstrate fine. Here we go. I have increased chance of finding higher quality of items. I'm so excited to do some soul frames. Let's go.
I have you on my friends list. I do.
Yay.
I think I sent you an invite.
Yep. I'm on my way there.
Exciting. I'm so excited. I was like, so we met at TennoCon. Chat. Hello, chat. I'm Zenosfire. I usually do Warframe stuff. But we were both at TennoCon and we got to meet and we were like, we should be playing games more often. And so we decided to play games more often.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm Zenosfire. It's true. Grim, thanks for the appreciation.
Really?
I know. It's crazy. So I'm just kind of like leveling up stuff still.
Yeah.
Hold on. Actually, let me double check to see if I gotta like level up any more things here. So do you want to do like the? I am a Koga noob. I haven't really touched Koga at all.
Oh, so you want to do some Koga?
Well, if you feel like dragging my dumb ass through Koga, sure, but I could swap my pack to something that's more usable in Koga, like my favorite being Oselda.
Yeah, if you should run whatever you feel comfortable with, because it's when you're in a squad with Koga, right? Like either of your teammates can die and revive each other. So as long as we don't both die, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
So you should play whatever you would like to play, and then I can play around that.
Okay, well, I will do my Oselda, because if I'm gonna do Koga, I at least want to be not completely useless to you. And I kind of just feel like being my silly little paladin man with my big old Vrush that's a legendary. So that's what I'm going to do. And I have gone full courage like a psychopath.
Okay, so you're doing a Courage Oshelda.
But I feel like
That's
I should
gonna
probably...
be some very fun break multipliers for your bestone.
Yeah, maybe we just do... Maybe we just do the funny Koga shenanigans. Here.
I mean, I guess that means you
Huh.
don't quite need a ton more armor, do you? Trying to decide what on a
Theoretically,
play.
no.
You know what makes everything better?
Gun.
Duello. Yeah.
How did I know?
Duello. Doesn't really matter what you're playing. Duello will improve it. All right. Okay.
Oh.
So my recommendation. Oh, are you gonna feed the baby duckies? Yes. Feed
The
duckies.
ducks. Oh, I love that they added the baby animals. Oh,
They're so cute.
they're super cute. Go, be free, ducky. Go be free. Is Soulframe going to be coming to Xbox? Yeah, that's the plan. To my knowledge, they're coming to consoles. It's just right now, while it's in preludes, it's going to be only on PC at the moment.
Nems, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
W.
All right, so my suggestion would be that we start up here by Wevet Wood. I can acorn us over there, and because there's just like a bunch of agari around there, and then we can kind of like make a circle of the map until you feel like you've had enough.
All right, let's go.
All right,
Adventure.
off we go.
Does that teleport me too? Yes. There we go. Man, I love this game. Oh,
Right, so beautiful.
it's such. Oh, is good. Is good.
Mhm.
Okay. Koga.
Koga, I got many potions. You ready?
Yeah, hit me. Ah.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Ooh, spooky! It's spooky.
Is loot shared? Great question. Is loot shared?
Kind of. So it drops for both of us. So like if I drop, I will see your drops and I can pick them up and you can also pick them up.
Ah, but you picking them up
Yeah.
doesn't steal them from me, right?
It does not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's pretty great because like then you can.
Ooh,
Which one should we do
sad.
first? Let's do Etheldrad first.
Okay, I'll follow you.
It's like you can. If you have a full squad and like all, I don't know, they might nerf this. I don't know if this is intended or not, but I like it. Don't nerf it. But if you go up to a weapon rack and like all 4 people in the squad interact with the weapon rack, you get 4 chances at loot, and you can potentially get 4 drops from that one weapon rack.
Oh,
Oh, I missed.
that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if they meant for that, but it's great.
Come back here.
I like it. Why
Stop
are you running away,
running.
little guy?
Come back. Come back here. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Chasing him.
Fine. Fine, we'll do it the hard way. Jerk. Meanwhile, there's just like a fucking Death Knight chasing after a guy with a giant mace. And it's like, no!
What was the thing I wanted to confirm with Ancestors? Oh, it's not really confirmed. It's the Tuvokane's buff is supposed to cause items to drop at a higher quality level. And the strength of that buff is not as good as it used to be. And I'm curious about whether or not it's
Oh, the
good
heavy
enough
attack.
to be worth using.
What are you?
There's an
Oh.
Unsula.
That's a melt. How do you do the soul steal? It's the spirit sight thing and the mouse, right?
By default, it is your soul sight plus your pulse smite button. I have rebound my pulse smite, and I use a foot pedal for soul.
Oh yeah, that's right. Excited for the vet. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm all about the Grimdark, so I'm very excited for that new pact.
Yeah, I love what they're doing with the like Fey morality being like neutral
Being
and
messy.
Mhm, I love it. It's perfect. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
My
Mom, you
love.
like birds, right? Oh, you interrupted my cast. Oh, that's different. Didn't realize that would happen. Ow. Oh, alright. Fine then. We're gonna put the heal on the ground.
How about some smite procs? That sounds great.
Ooh, I do like smite. What is my smite pull button?
It might be under. They put in a whole new like menu of settings for smite.
Oh,
So
hurts.
some of the things that used to be like in your normal keyboard or like keybinds are now in the like smite menu.
Oh, it is right click by default. Okay, maybe I'm just not getting luck on my smites here. I just want to charge my rune more than anything. Ethel seems like she's having a bit of a day.
Yeah, well, she's, you know.
She's a busy mom. She's been just
almost no damage to her.
That's my fault.
Might need to check my build.
She is tanky.
Yeah, this is weird. This is unusual. Even my rune shot only did like 380 damage. That is...
Ah, there's my smite. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Mom, no.
I wonder if she was bugged. Oh, hello.
What's my rune? What's the default rune attack?
Let's see. Settings. Customize key bindings. Spectral sight. And then there's Pulse Smite and Weapon Rune both have binds under the Spectral Sight menu.
Spectral sight. Mouse button 3. So is that now my middle mouse button? Yes. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ooh, a vetch. An officer vetch.
Yeah.
I won't say no to that, cause... Oh, and there's a... You know what? I'm just gonna pick up stuff and I'll figure out that stuff later.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is the strat.
I'll worry about... That's a future Zenos problem.
My inventory of 248 weapons is definitely a future Sarah problem.
Yep, I feel that.
I'm gonna check my build real quick.
Hey, no worries.
Oh, never mind. We're in Godbat.
Oh, do I have the silly chain smite shenanigans going on here? I do have the silly chain smite. No, it's fine. It's funny.
I don't have the explosions on because that's a lot. They're a lot. But I do have the chain smite thing. That's just...
definitely have the explosions on. Feeling a touch less mad? Ooh, that's good.
If you enjoy, go for it. You found a military maestro the other day.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Maestros, there are tons of maestros in the Undercity. They drop pretty frequently there.
Oh, really? Get stoned.
Get stoned. Oh, there's my damage.
Oh yeah, there's your damage, mother of. I looked at it and then it died. That was all me.
I don't know what was going on with Etheldred. She must have a lot of armor.
Do the Soulframe keys expire? No, they do not expire to my knowledge. You just got to go to soulframe.com and use the key on the website. You make an account. Once you've made an account, you go into your account settings. Ooh, 4burn. Ooh. I won't say no. Once you made an account, then you just go into your account settings, and then there'll be a redeem code button. Ooh, there's a gold chest over here too. Oh, I didn't even pick this up yet.
So many chests.
Candy.
Hopefully we'll get some glow lamprite too, but I am...
Oh, what's this?
It's an Odiac.
Ooh. That's a future me problem. Need your PC
Yep.
now? Reason to fix your laptop? Heck yeah! Do we want to?
Fortunately, DE games are pretty easy to run.
Yeah, shout out to Dimitri and the optimization team.
Mm-hmm.
They are the goats. The true unsung heroes of gaming. You already have it, so you'll just give it away? See, that's the right thing to do. Find a friend.
See.
Play it. You can play Soulframe with 4 people.
Yeah. Such giving away. We're gonna have so many codes to give out after the drop season is over. It's gonna be great.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's do a little magic. And let's do a farewell.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just murdering a random trash mob over here and it's 20 hits. Meanwhile, freaking sniper goddess over here is kicking ass.
It's not my fault, okay? You take it up with whoever upped the grace multipliers and decided that we weren't doing enough headshot damage before, so we should have more.
Headshots.
I killed him so hard the nameplate stuck on my screen.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
now it's the shadow.
Forget Grace, we just need to nerf Sarah. True.
No.
Sarah, congratulations. Now you're only getting bows with melee block.
No. No, why?
You've done this to yourself. Oh, it's just when it hits right, you know?
Wait, you enjoy Rushed, yeah?
I enjoy Rushed. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah. What's your favorite weapon?
Oh, it's gotta be like Sword and Board. Sword and Board is like hands down my favorite, but that's because like I really enjoy playing sort of that paladin power fantasy with Oshelda. Like quasi support frontliner thingy.
Yeah. Do you have the new one yet? The Like Wake?
Is that the one from that dungeon in the southeast?
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty, huh?
It's pretty good. I haven't gone and farmed a new roll on it yet though. So I don't really have anything good on it at the moment.
It's just a matter of time, right?
Especially with that update whenever that happens.
I know, I can't wait.
I'm really, especially because it's like it's a nice gameplay loop, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It adds in the what are you? An Orst? Sure, why not? Add it to the pile of random junk.
Go to the pile. Listen, we're gonna get like halfway. We're gonna get up to the top of the map, and we're gonna have like a dismantle break.
Oh no, not again.
I mean, eventually it won't be an issue. Right
Yeah.
now, I'm kind of like saving a bunch of extra things that I don't need because we don't know. Okay, so we know that we are going to need to dismantle weapons with Tuvalcane to teach her tempers, right? So like we know that there's going to be some incentive to collect all of the tempers, but we don't know how many tempers she can learn from each weapon. So
Well, you've had a bunch of friends. Oh, that has fault now. Okay. Yeah, that's something that, like, I'm interested in too, is like what's that loop gonna be looking like for the
Have they fixed the reticle aiming with bow? No. I mean, the issue is the camera, not the reticle, right? Like you can see my character is still like drifting around in front of my reticle, so that the camera thing is still an issue. It's really good in melee combat. It just needs to turn off in bow combat.
Oh, is that like one of those weird differences there?
Yeah, they changed it in I think P14, P13. They changed the combat camera. And so they made it so that when you're in melee combat, it's a lot easier to see what you're fighting. And your character model now can like move across the center, like across your reticle. The problem is that it doesn't disable when you have a bow in your hands, and so if you move a lot when you're doing bow combat, which you should,
Yep.
it means that you can obscure your view pretty frequently. And sometimes you can get like melee locked onto enemies, and it will force your reticle like directly behind your character. It's essentially forces your camera in certain places, but it ends up feeling like your reticle is moving around, even though it's actually not.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Well, the nice
Like,
thing.
You don't have.
Oh, sorry. I was randomly responding to a chatter because that's a bad habit of mine. My apologies.
No, it's okay. You should talk to your chatters.
Nah, screw them.
I will 1000% just ramble about bows for hours.
I know. I understand. I respect that. I think that console founders is coming like later. When it gets released on console, that founders are they're gonna get their own founders period.
Yes. Yep.
So like you'll have lots of time. Chain smites. Yes.
Oh.
So here's something that I was wondering, because we were talking about the idea of raids coming to Soulframe in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Koga has different runes available to it than normal mode, right?
Correct.
So there's already like a... how dare you trap me in here? So there's already like a requirement for higher level gameplay of like segmenting between the two. In a sense.
Kinda.
Oh!
The requirement is is not super required now that they have player trading, because you can, if you really just don't ever want to touch Koga, you can just get a Koga rune from another player.
True. Yeah, and I wonder if that's what they're like, if they ever do raids, is like that's the logic that they'll go behind, is like you can just trade the stuff with other people. Oh, I should have, that was just a no temper item. I should have just dissolved that. That was very silly of me.
Dissolving might be disabled. It's probably not disabled for host. It's disabled for me in co-op because I'm client. And there are still, there's a couple of bugs around item pickups in, not even gonna pick that up, in co-op and Koga, or no, not in Koga, in co-op. And like one of them is that if you are, oh, that's too loud. If you disable something in co-op, it will be disabled for everyone.
Oh, interesting.
Not disabled, dismantled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so no dismantling. Understood.
Realistically, I have so many inventory problems that I don't care. The only reason to be careful about it once you like have weapons that you like is that they can drop as moonsteel at any tier.
Right.
So a lot of times when we're like running through co-op content, it's more like, okay, well, I have my stuff that I'm excited about, so I will go and just check everything for moonsteel, and then anything that's not moonsteel is like, all right, I don't need that anymore.
That's
At
fair.
least
That's
it has to be, because I have like 200 bows in my inventory.
You know what? That seems really weird. The person whose name is Sarah Loves Archery loves bows. That's so strange.
Yeah, very, very unusual. Oh, this is definitely not what I meant to do, but apparently the game says I need to charm a deer. No? Alright, cool.
Jokes. Ooh, that hurt. No. Get stoned. Embrace Canada.
Embrace Canada? What?
Embrace Canada. Cannabis industry.
Oh. For a second, I think you said embrace Canada.
Yeah, Canada.
What?
Because we have the cannabis industry.
Do you have sole ownership over the cannabis industry?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, okay.
Oh, no, you're doing an AoE. Dodge.
I actually don't know what that does. Like the
I don't trust it.
animation that he's doing? I don't trust it either, but I haven't been able to figure out what it is.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, the random animal charms are back.
Oh, fun. Ooh.
Yeah.
The
one.
Durglint.
So you can pick up my Nurash, and I can pick up your Nurash. We get
Oh,
each other's
interesting.
Nurash. Mhm.
That's
you got
fun.
One of yours rolls as a sovereign for me.
What?
Yeah, they roll the tempers and craftwork tier roll for the individual. So like you still get 2 chances at a Nurash roll, but it checks me to see what they're gonna roll at, and it checks you. I don't know the technicalities behind it, but
Why is there a treasure chest up on this pillar?
that is a great question. Let's find out.
There's just a treasure chest up on this pillar here. Surprise jump puzzle.
An itty bitty jump puzzle, the tiniest puzzle ever.
Well, so Goose, one important thing with the Soulframe founders is it's not FOMO. You get early access to these things, and the Paragon Greatsword is going to be a blueprint that you can get from other founders if you don't get it yourself. There's like a weird cosmetic thingy, the flower that you can plant that's like founders only, but like in-game items there's no FOMO stuff. But
we're not sure yet if the birds skins and like the color palettes are exclusive to founders or not. They haven't been super explicit about that, but given how much they don't want there to be FOMO, I would imagine there's going to be some way that you could, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I don't know, I would imagine.
Okay, well maybe at least weapon-wise and Warframe and pact-wise there's not FOMO.
Correct, yeah, and armor also,
Oh yeah, armor. Could you stop blocking me? I love your bot name, by the way. That brings me so much joy. Ooh, an Officer Orst.
Mr. Orst. Yes, he's talk for me. Interesting. Do you, Loki, know what the best armor set in the game is? Like, I feel like there has to be a definitive one. Well, I'm gonna hop into Nightfall to answer that question real quick.
All right.
There's a best. Okay. There's not just a best period. Because you have 3 different armor ratings, right? You have physical, magical, and stability, and they're good in different situations. So like in Mirafwir, the new siege, or not the newest siege, but one of the sieges, you're up against so much magic damage that you actually want higher magic armor, so you would wear a different set for that particular situation. So it's like, it's hard to say. However, this combination is almost always best for Grace build, which is the Maestra's chest and legs with the Orangal helm. And then usually on a Courage build, people like to run the Mendicant set. The Arbearer set will give you much more physical armor, but it leaves you very vulnerable to magic, which
it's really rough.
Not ideal.
Yeah, it's really rough. Yeah.
And then the Pensive set is like extremely strong on the Pensive set is extremely strong on spirit builds. The Pensive set is very, very good on spirit right now. And like the thing is, it kind of like which of the sets gives you the highest total armor rating fully depends on your virtues, because now they have virtue scaling. And so like why in most situations, why is the Orangal helm better than the Maestra's helm? It's because it has that extra pip of courage scaling that gives you like just a little bit more. So the answer is that it's most of the time is going to be one of those 3 sets, but it is actually more complicated than that in a way that I kind of enjoy.
complexity is not a bad thing.
Yes.
Sovereign is the second highest tier?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a Sovereign Velik.
Nice.
I'm gonna work on leveling that because I need to level that still. I can hear things dying, so you must be back.
Yeah, I'm bad at just being idle, so like when in doubt, go find ads.
Nope, I feel you. Hi, you came from YouTube. Hello, from YouTube. Oh, that's you.
No, that is you.
No, I was trying to accidentally kill you.
Oh. I do that all the time.
I kind of hope that they put
all the time.
like player names overhead soon. Something, so I stop accidentally trying to kill my friends. Here's some birds.
Here, have a buff.
Ooh, I love buffs.
Oh, okay. You're dead. And you're dead.
Ooh, and you dropped something.
And he's dead.
Is he dead? Oh, he just decided to float.
No.
Hey, rude.
What is rock and stone? I guess I do not know rock and stone.
Oh, you don't know rock and stone?
I cannot aim this gun for the life of me.
Me too. I had that problem as well.
Like,
but also, duello is so much fun.
Over here.
Could you please just die? Thank you. Wow, you dropped like 6 items there. Where are you? An officer Velk.
Rock and stone is a DRG meme. Oh.
Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, your health is draining slowly over time now with the melee thing. Oh, that's new.
What do you mean? Like the health regain mechanic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Wait, what?
The melee regain mechanic is very rapidly going down while in combat, and it doesn't like give you a lot of time to get your melee attacks in to get your health back.
I think it's always been like that. Like there's a certain amount of time that you have in order to attack before you can regain the health. Yeah.
Oh, well, it's like instantaneously starting to drain. Like it felt like before it was a slow drain.
Huh.
But it's like nearly instantaneously starts reducing that recoverable value.
Okay, now you're making me curious.
The regain amount. Oh, maybe I had a dot on me.
Yeah, that would make sense. There are a lot of dots now.
Maybe I had a dot on me. I also realized I did not have any totems or anything here.
The prelude key gives you access to the game. So this is a pre-alpha that's in limited access right now. And if you get a Preludes key as a drop, you can make an account at soulframe.com and then use the Preludes key to give your account access to play the game.
I love that there's the return. There's a big thunderstorm outside. If my internet suddenly drops, I'm so sorry. I love that there's healing on smite stuff in the rune or the totems.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like it too. I don't care for the heal over time one because it feels a little bit too weak.
Oh yeah, the beaver one?
Yeah, the concept is neat, but when I was doing I just don't find that it is strong enough. Although I don't know, maybe I should test it. I should test it. I haven't tested that in a minute.
Smite other enemies. Full smite causes an explosion.
Oh, I don't have a sidearm. I
Is
must
there
have a bow with encumbered on?
Is there an attack speed totem anymore?
There is. It's called Quick Dray, and it is a squirrel.
It is a squirrel. Do we know what color of squirrel it is?
All of them can come in all of the colors.
Increase attack speed on pull smite specifically.
Thank you so much, Grace Tavern. I'm very glad the videos are helpful.
Don't listen to Gray. They're silly. I'm laughing at Gray, don't worry. I'm making
Okay.
fun of Gray. Gray understands. No, Gray's great.
Let's see.
One of the
Now,
strongest melees right now. Sarah, you're the smart one in this game. What are the strongest melees right now?
again with you, I don't know that there's a strongest. Like rapier is definitely the fastest. If you like snappy animations and doing a lot of damage, that's rapier. I think that the heavy weapons like Orst and Brushed, they do so much stagger if you like combine them with Ode Tempest. You just knock things on their butts continuously. There are pole arms. I think Velk is probably my favorite of the pole arms right now because the animations are pretty quick, and I just like fast animations.
I'm with you. It feels really good too. It's the one that I'm working on right now. But this dog is kicking my butt.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move my smiting stag over. And I'm gonna put into my grace spot on my dagger one of these heal over time things, because I want to retest them.
I feel like 20 health a second isn't terrible. How long is it for?
It's 80 damage, explosion. Where is it?
It's a beaver. It's about all I know.
Reduce rune drain, increase armor. Restore 20 life per second for 8 seconds. All right, when I put it on,
160.
it's up to 38 for me. Okay.
That's not bad.
And it is upon unleashing a rune. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out.
Especially since it's on unleashing a rune because it's more on demand. I feel like that's actually pretty solid.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
I remember testing this right when it came out and being like, wait, is it working? And then having to like squint and look at my health bar to see the things move. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of good melee weapons. I like Longblade. I like Sword and Shield a lot. I think Rapier is my favorite melee weapon though. But it is kind of preference. All right, one of you guys, fun. Attack me. Oh wait, hold on. I have to actually pull a smite first. Hello. Give me your souls. Thank you.
Your souls?
Yeah, the smite is pulling their souls.
Oh, I thought you said solves.
Oh, all right. Here we go. I'm at not max health. Let's get like less health. There you go. And I'm gonna unleash a rune. Oh, you know, okay. I stand corrected. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I was mistaking this for the temper. There's a temper that does this too that is very bad.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Lost Knife, the drops still work. You just might not be able to claim it on phone. Oh man, I'm terrible at. I have not played in so long. I'm so bad at dodging. Oh, you had a bag.
Yeah, this is kind of like what Sympathy used to be, except just like a little bit slower, which is fine because Sympathy was real strong. I stand corrected. This is not bad at all.
Huh, weird. Well, Lost Knife just opened it up on PC and hang. Are we wandering north to the bow guy?
We are wandering north to Neeson's, where we can go fight Gordo. Unless you'd rather do the bow guy, which I'm totally in favor of.
I am here for the ride because I don't really know what I'm doing, and I'm here to vibe and hit stuff with a stick.
Do be like that. Also, Neeson's is just really pretty.
It is.
It's just really pretty.
Oh, this game's so pretty.
Right?
It's just so pretty. I got to say hi to Jeff at TennoCon. I was like, I told him, like, I think that this game can be bigger than Warframe ever was. And he was like, thank you so much.
He is so sweet. Like, all of them are so nice.
Except for that Rue. The worst.
No. How dare.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
is this the fake uppies? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Green Server Day. Yes.
What are you? Oh, you're just.
We're hanging with Zenosfire today.
Yas. So how much damage are you dealing with each shot?
When I am on the ground, I'm hitting these guys for 288.
Okay.
And then when I jump, it goes up to 298. When he's unalerted and bestoned, about 1400.
Mmm.
And then let's find something with a face I can shoot, because that'll be a more exciting number.
I think I do want to get that on rune heal over time. Can I pop in a night hold real quick? I'm gonna pop in a night hold real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like it for melee. It seems pretty good. I kind of prefer the one that's like a bulk heal, just like a direct single heal. I've been running that one a lot. It's a duck. It's called Dapple Dredge.
Oh, and you want to be putting them in the color that matches, right?
Correct. They get virtue scaling from the
Right.
corresponding virtue if you match their attunement. However,
Right.
so your rune will give you an extra totem slot, and the bonus totem slots from runes are not currently getting any virtue scaling. So if there's one totem that you really want to make sure is powerful, you'd put it in like your primary virtue slot, and then you would make sure that it's not in a bonus slot.
Mmm. Because I do not have a Healy Beaver on red. So
You can put them in any slot, you just don't get the virtue scaling from it unless it is matching colors, basically.
Mmm. She. Wait, why is it? I keep trying to. Okay, hold on. Let's just unequip everything. There we go. Heal all allies. I feel like, okay, you're not letting me equip this duck. Understood. Thank you.
Oh, some of them are grip type specific. Those ones are rare and fancy and do more, but you can only equip them in a certain weapon. They'll have like a little weapon icon on them.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I basically have to do that. Oh, wait, where's my speedy attacks? Oh, I have to find... Do I have a green duck that will heal me? I do have a green duck that will heal me. Oh, I've got the regen. I got the revive on the... I got a beaver. All right, I got a beaver on green. We're good.
Let's go.
There we go. I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, I have the most terrible habit of saying let's go all the time, and I'm trying to like stop myself, but it's like my habitual response to everything, and I annoy myself with it.
Oh, I feel you. I do that too. It's honestly for me. Yeah. Whenever I say honestly, I'm like, God damn it, me.
For a while, it was incredible because I was watching too much Dimension 20.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Okay, here's the real vibe check. Favorite Dimension 20 season.
Oh no. Oh no.
This man's on fire.
Oh, that is. Give me a minute to think.
There is a right answer.
Okay, so here's the problem. I haven't seen all of them yet.
Oh.
And I have not been watching them like perfectly in order.
Oh, I got the parry. It feels so good when it happens.
I'm currently I'm watching Fantasy High Junior Year.
Good choice. That's a very good one.
I'm enjoying it tremendously so far. I think that my favorite so far. Oh man, I don't know if I can have one. This is the worst question.
I know. It's
I can tell you a couple that I really, really like.
What are the ones that you've enjoyed so far? Let's start there.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I really enjoyed the original like the first Fantasy High, because that's what kind of got me started into it, was the first season. I was like, all right, this is good. I'm gonna watch more of this. I've really enjoyed Mentopolis. I thought that
That's
was
so good. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. And then
I mean, Hank Green really makes that campaign.
sure does. Making a nerd be very intimidating. That was incredible.
Breaking all the bones in your body, that's too much.
Yes, you don't have any bones or anything. Yeah. And then I think I really liked, I'm trying to remember the name of it. There were 2 seasons where they had
But fuck up. Yeah, I am losing my... I don't have a dot on me. Why am I losing so much? Ow. It's going down so quick. Holy crap.
Can I hit you in the bell, sir? There we go.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough. We're done with you. We're done with your bullshit.
Here, have some buffs.
Not a single green thing.
I wonder if there's some kind of bug that is appearing when we get the endless birds. Because the same thing happened when we were fighting Etheldred.
Oh.
I wonder if they like glitch out from the birds or something.
Oh, an Officer Rostrum.
Very nice, very nice. What was the name of the one where they play magical kids?
Oh, yeah. That one is great.
I like that one.
That one is real good.
I loved A Crown of Candy.
Crown Candy was so good too.
Yeah.
It was Starstark Odyssey. That was the right answer.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh my, you are in for a
It's
treat.
still on my list. Okay, great.
That
well, I have to
one-
finish the season round first.
Oh, that one is so good.
Vinimatsu, you can get a key by watching this stream. You watch for 30 minutes, and you will get a Preludes access key as a Twitch drop. You can do exclamation point drops if you would like more info on how it works.
Yeah, all that. Not drops in my chat. Doesn't work for me. What are you? Oh, you're just a mushroom.
Wait, do our chats share bots?
Well, if they don't share bots, but if someone in your chat does drops, it'll pop up
That's
yours, but in your bot will show up in my chat.
Handy. Nice. Do you like bouncing?
Okay, that's great. Wonderful.
Which way? Bird says not that way.
Oh, well, Bird, what the hell?
I know. Come on, Burb. Come on, Burb.
I believe in you, bub. Off we go. Oh, up. Oh.
Both kills. Oh, you're not gonna let me shoot it from there? Alright, fine. I'll shoot it from here.
But Sympathy with other Warframe people and help you return to the game and catching up with others. Hope you're enjoying Soulframe as well. Yeah, we're loving Soulframe.
Yay!
And yeah, well, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying it, everything.
Let's take a shortcut.
How much have I played of this? Not like, not obviously anywhere close to, wait, where'd you go?
I am.
Oh, you went
see
this
me on the
way.
map. Yeah.
I am nowhere near as knowledgeable in this game as Sarah is, but I do play it, like, I come back and check in every, like, couple of preludes, just to see what's going on. And, yeah, I haven't played much of this preludes, but I mean, it's so much fun. I love it. You were lurking as you do B-Day things. Happy birthday! You enjoy your lurk. Everyone say happy birthday to Notorious Mango.
Happy birthday, Notorious Mango.
Yes. Magical Kids is Fantasy High? No, the Magical Kids is Misfits and Magic.
Yes, that. Yes.
Someone
Thank
else
you, thank
mentioned
you.
that in the chat the smart people.
Smart people.
Allegedly, there
Smart.
are a few smart people here.
Not me.
Nope, not here either.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What? What's
You
wrong?
can aim a bow, you cannot aim a gun. That's what I'm learning.
I respect. Yeah, that's my problem too. Although I can't aim a bow or a gun, that's my problem.
I can only aim my bow sometimes. Sometimes.
Give me your soul.
What is this guy doing? That guy is sitting there like he's contemplating his life.
I mean, I don't blame him. All of his friends are getting chopped in half.
It's true, it's true, it's true.
Stop that. Think about your life. I'm gonna save the duckies.
Save the duckies.
They're so cute.
They are so cute.
Do you think there should be geese in this game? And should they be a weapon?
I do think there should be geese. I don't know about weapons so much as like nefarious agent.
Ah, they're the evil. The true BBG.
Right?
Oh.
Imagine that like, you know, Cress, the Raven guide, has to like go back to HQ and answer to an angry goose.
That would... You know what one? Another... Never After is another Dimension 21 that you should watch.
Oh, okay.
It's like really gruesome fairy tales.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really good.
Goose is a sparrow kind skin.
I think that would take up the whole screen. Oh, squirrel.
Can you imagine running through the sky castle with a goose leading the way and all of the Ode just like flee in terror from the goose? Like, never mind the envoy, a goose is coming.
Watch out! The ghost is here. Play.
I don't think the organ gives anything different in Koga, but we're here, so we might as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. The goose is loose. Flee for your lives! Oh, can I? Thank you. I'm so good. I managed to finally hit it.
Ooh, needle's eye dropped here.
The geese brought down the walls of the capital in Rome? Que pasa?
Zenos, come get a drop.
I love drops. I especially love Twitch drops. Ooh, Needle's Eye.
And then you can also interact with the
Oh,
weapon
that's
rack,
right. That's
and
right.
it might give you one. See?
It did!
There's another needle eye. Now we both
It's an
get two.
officer one. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
I don't think it's a bad thing for them to incentivize us to play in a squad. I think it's great,
I think it's a smart choice.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, encourage friendship and social interactions. Also, encourage hitting people who are on the ground. I can never hit people who are on the ground.
Hello. Oh, if he's literally right in front of me, I can hit him with the gun. Alright, this is gonna be my new melee skill.
Why is my health thing draining so rapidly?
That's an interesting question. Let's see. Oh, your health in general is dropping quickly.
Yeah. I don't know what's
Well,
going on
you know
here.
what?
Hey!
Oh,
You know what? No. Get wood chipped. Get wood chipped. That's what you get. Just gonna
I
quickly
can
heal
help
myself.
This, actually, I mean, you're on a courage build. It's unusual, but there's always a solution. There's always a solution.
Is it gun?
The solution in this case is all of the armor belongs to us.
Ah, we do love the armor. The bear. Yeah, I've got decent armor. I don't know, it just feels weird. I feel weak. Oh, Bromius is so cool.
At full courage. I don't think the mendicant set has a spirit requirement, does it?
You know what?
Find out.
Maybe it does. Maybe I should check for a hot
No,
second.
doesn't. It just has a courage requirement, so you should be getting virtue scaling for the armor. I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe I'm just bad.
I
As
mean-
always, that is a possibility. Ow.
I'll pay more attention to your health circle now and see if it looks unusual. Oh, there's a healer. That's right, I got him.
Ah,
Hello?
yes. War crimes. Go for the healer first. Oh, you're inside of a machine. Interesting.
Yeah, I know you thought you wanted armor, but you're incorrect. Your armor is mine now.
They don't need armor.
Of course not.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a military. Don't mind if I do. I do like sword and boards.
Or a number.
Oh,
Oh, you like how the visuals are different for every packed arm? Yes.
that is
like,
really cool. Did we?
She's over here. We're
Oh.
at the back right now.
Oh.
She's in the front.
All right, all right.
Hello, Kyushu. Koga does nerf like your health a bit, and your health like regen, I think.
Oh, what's
So
this?
it
Hold
could
on.
be that it's the Koga effect.
Can I mouse over and see what these debuffs are on me?
That would be informative.
I understand what you were trying to say, yes. Your arms are dead now. You shouldn't do that. Having arms not dead is useful. Yeah, maybe it's just the Koga debuff. Maybe I'm just... Ow.
I mean,
Ow!
yeah, I run range in Koga because
Ow!
you knocked her off. I think I bust her down. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. I fix. Wait, where's my CDR? How did I not get my cooldown?
421 now? Ooh, very nice. Yep. Prick.
Did almost nothing. I did almost nothing that fight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't do anything either. It was all the goose.
Let's go. Bonus loots.
Whee!
It's just a chest. But the chest can have glow lamprite in it, and I need that.
Ooh.
Just had Drax for me. RP. Oh well. And then you benefits to playing Soulframe this early and being a founder, like cosmetics achievements. So yes, there's benefits to both of those things. There's not going to be any progress wipes when the game fully launches. So you will get to keep your progression when the game when the game launches. There's going to be like some systems get reworked, so your progress in an old system might get translated to a new system, and sometimes those changes can feel a little tough, but EE is historically pretty good at trying to make that as fair as possible.
They do
And
their
then-
best with it.
They really do. Like, even in the situations where they don't hit it perfectly the first time, they'll follow up with like a
Stop it.
hot fix.
Get-
And then
Off.
for the founders stuff, I'm gonna let you do the organ
Alright.
because I can't talk and play the organ at the same time.
That is okay.
I'm not that skilled.
I can't do it
so
either.
you get like early access to all of the founders items. Eventually the founders weapons, armor, and packs are going to be available to free players. But as a founder, you'll get early access to them. You'll also get the Paragon Greatsword, which is unique to founders, kinda.
Is it-
Sort name. Well, okay, give me a sec here. Oh, I almost died.
Don't do that. I can't be the
I
adult
was
here.
maybe not looking at my screen.
I can't be the adult here. Did you just fly? Oh, you did the...
Yeah.
Right.
You jump. So the Paragon Greatsword you can only get as a founder, and then founders will be able to craft fragments that they can give to other players to build if you want to like share it with other people. But your fragments and any weapons crafted with your fragments will have your name on them. So it will have like a maker's mark. And so only founders will be able to have their maker's mark on greatswords, on
So
the
if-
Paragon greatsword.
So if you make a really funny account name, you could give someone the Paragon Greatsword of Big Booty. Just saying.
This is true. That is true.
Just
That
saying.
could, in fact, be that. You also get to plant a flower in the Eternium Gardens, which I would go to show off, except that it will pop us out of Koga, and Koga is how we get fancier weapons theoretically.
Theoretically.
It does increase the drop rates, just not by a whole ton. And honestly, I think that's fine, because if it were too much of an increase, then the folks who don't want to do Koga or don't enjoy Koga would find that like annoying and oppressive in a way that I don't think would be good for the game. So I think that they've hit an okay balance with it.
Oh, good, you are here.
Yep.
I was like, I may have decided to fight something that I cannot fight.
Smash. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot to do something really important.
Oh no.
I forgot to do something really important, Zenos. We have to go back up the tower.
Okay.
You have Bromius, right?
No, I don't have Bromius. Oh, yeah, yes, I have the Bromius pact.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
Not equipped,
Alright,
but
we're
yes, I
gonna
can.
go-
Oh, are we gonna?
Just for a second.
Are we
have
launching
to run
ourselves
some
into
off-
space?
Yes, we have to.
Okay, okay.
You have to always run thump off the organ. That's like how it goes.
That's a lot of items.
Who's shooting me? Oh, you. You like blend
Ooh,
into the
a
wall.
noble Orst. Ooh, a
Very
Dunsela.
nice.
Ooh, a stock Blitzel. Do you want the duckies?
Go for it.
Okay. I figured you probably have a horde of totems.
I have so many totems. I have so many weapons now. I might need to do a little dismantle. A little dismantling.
A little inventory management.
Piflick, thank you for answering that question in chat. I appreciate you.
Don't you love it when chat's helpful? Couldn't be my chat.
You can't get the greatsword without the Paragon one. That's not true, actually. You can get other greatswords in the game. It's just the Paragon greatsword that you can only get from the Founders one. If I understood you correctly, I might have misunderstood what you meant there.
Paragon Greatsword is the name of a greatsword. There are other greatswords.
Yes.
They're good big swords. They're not great swords.
Do I think they will remove the chain explosions? Yes.
I think they already mentioned that, didn't they?
They have talked about smites needing to be tweaked, so I don't know if they have specifically mentioned the Paragon Greatsword, but the smite explosions, but they have definitely noticed that the totems are a little extra.
They're a little bit silly. Now, can
They're a
we
lot.
find an enemy just to target dive bomb?
Oh, that would be so great. Okay, hold on.
Is that an enemy there on the path? It is. They're walking down the path by the logs.
Yeah, I see him. Let's go.
Oh, so close. This person really doesn't have much of a chance.
Beautiful.
Well done, well
Beautiful.
done.
I love it.
We got
Excellent. Fabulous idea.
it. I'm switching back to Oshana.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that from now on. We're gonna have to pick an enemy to rump thump onto off the organ. That's beautiful.
It's just, you have to.
It's a different type of aim that must be practiced.
It's basically, if you think about it, you are the arrow when you're doing that. Mm-hmm.
It's true. It's true. It's just like you throw a polearm and you are the bow.
Exactly. Oh no. You crafty just climbing up walls and I can't do... You know what? No, it's fine. You know what? No, this is... I am a ground dweller. I am not made for being in the skies. I'm gonna go kill this guy who's moonwalking.
System Relic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Sup, Raiders?
Were you streaming Soulframe? What were you streaming? Oh. Oh.
Heals.
Is there anything in particular that you like want to get, Zenos, that like you want to prioritize looking for drops of?
I mean, I'm kind of just like happy to be farming more weapons and like more runes because I don't have a lot of runes for like Koga runes, as this is day 1 of Zenos Koganing.
Okay.
So like I'm good with farming runes. I'm good with just like wandering into a dungeon and kicking people in the head.
Great.
How do you knock someone's shield down?
You could kick them.
Okay, just kick them. Okay.
You can't like actually disable their shield, but you kick them and it like interrupts them from blocking. I wish that we did have like some kind of like they can't block again for a certain number of seconds or something, because that would be a very useful utility.
That would be kind of fun. I have no idea where I'm taking this damage from sometimes. Charged heavy? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, and charged heavy's not doing it. Oh, could not get my block up in time. Be free, doggo! Be free from the shackles of your bonds! Fight against the proletariats!
There's just like lightning outside my house, like closer than I am comfortable with.
Hey, that was me earlier! Be free from your bonds of servitude, dog, go!
Alright, you guys just chill and wait for the melee to get here. I'm gonna shoot the archers.
Hello, the melee's here. Wow, this one person just is... Can I just steal your... Oh, wow, I just stole your votive right off your back while you were still alive. That's hilarious.
That's great. You got that.
The true assassin playstyle. No, put that down. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I really want an AVEX that has a shiny quick draw on it, because the AVEX is so good for playing in co-op.
Ooh, what makes the AVAX specifically good for co-op?
Sister Melic, thank you so much. No worries about the raid and run. I hope you have a lovely evening. And what makes the AVEX so good for co-op? Actually, I'll just switch to an AVEX. I'll just suffer through it. It's fine.
Oh, you don't need
It's
to.
just
You don't need
slow.
to. It's okay.
I was kind of thinking that I wanted to anyway, so you're giving me just exactly the excuse that I need. What it is, I'm gonna actually run proper virtues though, because we're in Koga and we want to actually do damage. Like, technically you can run a split build with an AVEX, but you don't want to.
Understood.
What is great is, let's see, where are you?
Oh, I just disappeared to assign some points.
No. Like you do, like we all do. I actually, hold on. Since we're doing stuff in Nightfold anyway, I'm gonna do a quick clean of the inventory. Basically, it's that the AVEX will pierce, and it means that if you are blocking my line of sight to an enemy, I can still hit them through you. And so the like friendly people blocking shots no longer is an issue.
That seems like that should just be baseline. For all bows.
Yeah. It's good for Orangol also, because wolves will block your shots. And it just has, it's very, very helpful. It is a great utility. All right, we don't need this.
Well, that's a horde of enemies. Let's go get myself in some trouble.
Do it.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Trouble.
It'll be fine. Ow, I'm not fine. Nope. I'm fine. I got runes.
Runes fix everything, mostly.
Why did you just start playing really angry horns at me?
I want that. I'm so sorry. I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh,
I guess
don't you
I
worry.
don't really need to do the rest of this right now. But this is fine.
I got a bunch of runes popping, or smites popping. I'm fine.
Speaking of shiny tempers, do they take 2 spaces since they are double effect? Yes, they do. So when you're counting to see how many tempers your legendary weapon has, a shiny temper counts as 2.
I did not know that. That's very interesting.
Okay. Have returned.
Welcome back.
With the bow that takes 17 years to charge.
Oh, that's not as fun.
Oh, it's okay. It will be fine when I get my shiny quick draw Avex. This one I think only has a single quick draw. And like, it seems like the charge rate bonus, like when you, for quick draw specifically, this is not true of other tempers, but for quick draw specifically, it's like, you know, X% faster charge rate, which we don't know what X% is exactly. And
Sounds about
then
right.
when it's shiny, it will take the resulting speed from the first one and then apply the quick draw bonus again. So it's diminishing returns on the shiny. And the faster draw speed bows, it's like not super essential. It's nice, but it's not like as critical as a single quick draw. But since Avex has such a long charge rate to start with, you notice a lot more.
How the hell did you get up there? Oh, I got it. Hello.
Hippity hop. Hopping on rocks is like the soul frame equivalent of horses in Skyrim.
I know. That's what I was like. This is a Skyrim parkour.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look. It's stupid dogs.
It is.
I usually deal with the
Bye.
dogs first. I don't know if that's a wise life choice, but
The dogs do get a little irritating with the like knocking around, so that seems legit.
yeah, they just usually annoy me more than anything.
I mean, they can do a bit of damage, for sure. But mostly it's they're like, oh, you were aiming at something? Not anymore.
Oh, what wolf did I pick? I think I chose like the dark brown wolf.
Oh, where'd he go?
Down here.
I see him.
Good headphones in this game are very beneficial.
Yeah, they are. I use audio cues a ton, too.
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like, know what's behind me. I'm out of rune charges.
Yeah, it feels like I'm not getting as many smites as I used to get.
How about me?
Ooh.
I picked the white wolf. So I have too many Soulframe accounts. I picked the white wolf on this account, and my other account I picked the brown wolf. I'm honestly torn. I love all the wolves, and I can't decide between them.
They are very cute.
They're so cute. I think that if we end up getting like split color wolves, I'm gonna have to go like half and half maybe. Are we gonna be able to make our wolves black wolves, or are we just gonna have to pick between the colors that Mom has? I don't know.
I don't know. We just go get some hair dye. It'll be fine. Ooh.
An Avex, let's go! Oh, it has a Perry temper.
You were so excited, and then suddenly very not.
Oh. Fine, I'll take it.
Fine. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope that we'll be able to change up wolf color. If you are sieges Koga?
They can be. They will be now if we go do one. You want to go do a siege?
Yeah, why not? It's right here, right?
Oh, Mirrorfware? Yeah, sure. Let's go do Mirrorfware.
You sound so uncertain about that, and that terrifies me.
No. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, sure. It'll be fine. It'll be great.
I'm gonna put on a different pack, though.
That's exactly what I was expecting.
It's fine. I'll play around with Ode Tempest until we get there, and then I'll put on something that deals more damage.
Let me put on something that's good.
Listen, Ode Tempest with the right thing, like Ode Tempest with the weapon you're using right now, is actually pretty okay.
What do you think is like the good weapon for Oshelda?
A bow.
Really? You think it's a... well, I mean, okay. Unbiasedly.
Absolutely. No, even unbiasedly. I think that magic weapons are best on Siren, and I think that bows are best in Oshelda. Unbiasedly. Melee weapons are great on Tethrin. They got that one on the nose. But like for Oshelda, right? Like your Elder Bloom is useful regardless of whether or not you have virtue scaling in it. Bestone has a crazy break multiplier that's strong even if you don't have virtue points in it. And so what's left is your Phantom Flock, which scales very well with Grace and provides really good CC. So, and you can like get your cooldowns better by just standing in water if you take Vernal Pool. So you take a full Grace Oshelda that is going to get a decent break multiplier from Bestone because Bestone is just great. And then Bestone makes enemies unalerted. So if you're on full Grace, it makes your Bestone even more crazy because you get the stealth multiplier from all of your Grace.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Bestone. Yeah, Oshelda bow is very, very strong. And then Seer and Magic is really good because magic weapons are going to do way more damage with fully charged heavy attacks, but it's really hard to get those off because they're so slow. Well, it's a lot easier to get off your fully charged heavies if you are invisible or able to CC everything around you or can throw out a decoy to take their attention away from you.
See, that all makes sense.
Yeah.
But also, why can't my mace be good with Oshelda?
I mean, it can be for sure. Like it's not. The other weapons aren't bad with those packs. It's just like if you were gonna say like which weapon is best for them.
Right. Of course,
Right?
it's always
Yeah.
the depends. Yes, we love depends here in DE.
I mean, like even like I'm sure on your full courage build, like your break multipliers are great.
Well, I assume that there is no like actually numbers for seeing break multipliers, right? That's just like a thing that like exists, but we don't actually know what it does.
I mean, we kind of know because we've done a lot of math to reverse engineer it. It's not actually shown in game.
Okay, yeah, that's
like,
more what I was meaning. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, I know that if you bestow an enemy and like shoot them with and shoot them, you will do more damage on a Grace build than on a Courage build because you get more benefit from the Grace stealth multiplier than you get from the Courage scaling on Bestone.
I see. Hey, could you put your fucking shield away, you jerk?
Which doesn't mean that it's bad on Courage. It's just,
this guy's still alive.
It just means that like Grace is crazy.
Grace do be
I was
Grace.
trying to shoot you instead of this guy. I'm gonna just stab him.
When in doubt, just stab it out.
All right. What should we take into Mirafwir? Mirafwir.
Oshelda
Ooh,
magic
this
is
is a
strong too because spirit stacking. Oh, I still haven't found all my lorbs yet for here.
I think right now the strongest pact on Spirit is probably Duello.
See, that's what I was thinking too when I was messing around with the Duello.
I think that Siren is very fun on Spirit, but it's not quite as strong. Is not quite as strong as Duello. Alright. Is this a good idea? I don't know, but we're talking about Siren, so I'm gonna play some Siren.
Live your best life. Duello is so much fun.
Duello is very, very fun.
I should play more Duello.
I do really like that they've managed to make it so that, like, even in this situation where, like, Grace is just, like, way stronger than other virtues, it doesn't mean that other virtues are bad. Like, you can still play whatever you want and, like, have a bunch of fun with it, right?
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I've been enjoying so far. Like, the build crafting is like, you can do a melee whatever or caster whatever. And I kind of hope that they keep going into that direction.
Me too.
You just
It's nice.
literally shattered that human's existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on a full Grace of Siren.
I don't know, I like, for Oshelda, I just love the heal on demand, you know? It just makes life so much easier.
It sure does.
So barrels are the DPS meter for Soulframe?
They are, yeah.
That's hilarious.
For now, anyway. Hopefully, eventually they give us target dummies somewhere, because it means we can't really test, like, headshot multipliers. We can't, like, see what, like, armor strip does.
Why is there a ghost? Why is one of them...
Oh, yeah, there's ghosts in here now. They do a lot of damage, by the way.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
You're kind of a jerk, Mr. Ghost.
Forgot that my bow turns into stones here. Oh well.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack that one, but sure, why not?
Hello.
Hi. Can we go back to TennoCon?
I know, right? It doesn't feel fair that it's over already.
Nope, that's not the direction I was looking. I found a key.
What was your favorite part of TennoCon?
Oh, for me, it's like just it's seeing all the friendos. You know, it's hanging out, meeting the people who like I spend so much time with online and so on and so forth. So like getting to meet you and getting to see Brozyme and Sarah and like all the wonderful people, but like and like getting to meet some of the community in real life was like just a treat. But also just like that panel, the Soulframe. Oh my god, the Soulframe demo. I cried just mostly.
Aww.
I'm a big old sucker though. I'll cry for things like that.
I cried at the Waste Bear, and then I definitely teared up when they started playing the new song.
Oh, it was just like the whole fight, right? Oh, and there's just they did such a good job with the no, that's still not what I was the melee lock on, please. I assume while I've been fighting 3 people, you've killed 37 at this point.
No. Some. I actually, while you were fighting, I went and changed my past.
Oh my lord.
It's fine. This is fine. We're fine.
It's
I
fine.
just wanted to. The disappearing bow on Syrian was gonna get to me, so I was like, I'll play something else. It's only for clients, and I keep forgetting.
The bow disappearing?
Yeah, in co-op, when you use Syrian's abilities, your bow disappears.
Oh, weird.
It's even funnier if you use a staff and try to cast Victrix Powder.
Oh, what's
Maybe
the bonus objective thing here?
Oh, is it showing a bonus objective? It means that there's a guy that we have to interrupt or... Oh yeah, we got to protect.
I'm at a thing. I see the
Here.
weird thing.
Get weird.
Now I won't lie, Kurelvo, I don't know a whole lot about this game so far, but Sarah does know a lot about this game. And from what I know about Duello is you have gun. And you have dodge to do funny... How? Please? Ow. Oh, I'm not dead? I'm not dead. I'm dead? I don't know if I'm dead or not. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Echo attacks where you get to attack like twice? Or all your hits attack twice. And then... I can't remember what the other ones are.
For Duello, you have your courage is flintlock, which is you cast gun.
Yep.
Your spirit is bravado, which is a virtue buff. It buffs everyone's highest virtue. Oh boy, hello. Oh, I forgot that doesn't heal me in co-op. Yeah, it buffs your everyone in squad's highest virtue, and then Duello makes a little shadowy clone follow you around and gives you a damage, like an extra damage proc. And what else? Then it has 2 passives, one that can leave little clones behind after a perfect dodge, and it has one that gives you a chance at proccing bleed on enemies when you hit them.
The clone on dodge is really satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, I don't know, when I was playing it, it's like, it's a very timing based class, which I was packed that I was really enjoying. Where you kind of had to properly time your actual attacks, and it was like very skill rewarding. Right? Like Oshelda is just like, I don't have to think about my skill. I just have to push my buttons at the right time.
All this chatting about Duello. Don't mind if I do. Let's go.
Do it.
Duello time.
That sounds like skill. I'm bad at skill. It's true. We know this. But it is, when you get into like the vibe of Duello, it's very rewarding. It feels very good.
It sure does.
Hey, did you know that this gate opens up?
Yep, the lever is in here, up top. There's like a little gear wheel thingy that you turn.
Yeah,
to open it.
I just jumped around up there. I never knew that this gate opens here.
Where's the enemies?
Good question.
Hello?
Anyone?
Oh,
Oh, there
okay.
they are.
I mean, that's
The boss is here.
sure.
Surprise! Oh, where'd my birds go?
You bestoned him, so I just walked up and shot him in the face. Is
Oh
very
my-
entertaining.
Wow. Okay, you just
Yeah, Duello
nuked
is
that
pretty
human. Like, fuck Duello. How do you play this? Well, you just watch for a little while today, and then you get a drop, and then you go to soulframe.com, and you use that code that you're getting right now from your drop, and you get yourself into the game. It's currently only on PC. There is plans for it to be on console later. Ow. Rude. Here's my nice Healy puddle. Please, Healy puddle. Okay, could you, like, not, bro? How about not? How
I
about...
missed both of those shots. I'm so bad. No, I'ma shoot you with this.
Oh, I'm soft locked? No, I'm not soft locked. Okay, you little. Okay, fine. We'll deal with you first. I have lost all my healing potions. I'm very upset.
Oh
Because this stupid little floaty handy bastard is looking at me rudely.
no! Getting the floaty guy. There we go.
That floaty guy is very rude.
He sure is, right?
Yeah.
Right, where's boss guy? Oh, there you are. Excuse me.
A way to increase the effectiveness of life elixirs? I think that's just one of the packed upgrades, isn't it?
It is now. It
Here you go. Have fun.
Now the physic packed upgrade lets you hold more life elixirs.
Oh, right.
Grin and anything else? Any other good loots?
No loots had. And no health regenerators in here either.
We might be able to find some if we go back, like backtrack a little bit. There's some chests in the place before us that you might be able to grab some from there.
Well, let's go find out.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
looked at chat and fell down a hole.
Oh, classic.
That's right. I found an enemy. I'm gonna kill him and see if he gives me a health potion.
Word. I'm just seeing if there's any health potions lying around from back this previous murder spree.
This guy dropped a potion.
Alright.
And they also dropped some weapons.
Ooh. We like both of
ah.
those things.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a chest back here.
Yeah, there's a couple potions up here.
Okay, I will be right over. Ooh,
Okay.
found life elixir. I'm on my way.
Hooray. I hear someone. Who?
Isn't that always the best question? He's chasing me. Or is that you? Nope, that's
I
you.
don't know. I can hear him, but I can't tell where he is.
Schrodinger's enemy.
Yeah, alright? Huh.
Yo, those
Alright, well.
a stock brushed. I do like that the treasure chests always have a life potion in it. I'm glad that they made that change.
Alright.
Alright, boss time.
Boss time.
Whee! Go for
Who's on
healer
the
first,
move?
right?
Yes, the healer first. Shoot, my bravada is down. That's fine. We'll be fine. This is fine. Shoot, where's the key? Oh no, you have the key.
I have the key. I got it.
Great. Well, we still have Duo Duello. That's what really matters.
True. Oh, that's fire on my pants. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dead.
No, don't die!
I could not hit my heal fast
I
enough.
don't want to be responsible for this.
I believe in you.
Alright, we got this. We're okay. We're okay. He can heal himself, though. Oh my gosh, I missed.
I believe in you. You're a strong, independent envoy.
I sure am. Listen, you are frozen, so why don't we just do
Oh,
that?
yeah, just one-shot that person, yeah.
Oh, you're blocking? How kind of you. What I need is a smite.
All the guides from 5 months ago for getting Duello should still be the current guide. I don't think the acquisition for Duello has changed at all.
Yeah, the acquisition for Duello is the same. Oh, yes, I will take double smite. Thank you. You, sir, you gotta go.
Get him!
Go.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, I need to be close or I won't hit anything with this. You. You in particular.
The unregistered firearm, go!
Ah. Why are you so here? Oh my gosh, I hate this. There's too much. There's too much. I'm going over here. I need more space. I need breathing room.
You
I
could
need
res
personal
me.
Space. Let's find out.
Could you?
Oh.
I don't know what resing's like in this game.
There. You're up.
Okay, let me
I was so worried I was gonna die.
introduce someone to Stone. And oh, my weapon shifted.
Here, have a buff.
Here, have some heals. Have some birds. Do you like birds?
Does now.
You don't have a choice. Enjoy your birds.
Where's other guy? Where's other guy?
Where did other guy just teleport to?
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
there
over
he
here.
is, there he is.
Blocked.
Oh, you're finishing. Oh, that's fire.
Don't stand in the fire. Many whelps.
How dare you block, sir?
Get stoned.
Where's the space?
I didn't have a single smite this whole entire dungeon. Oh, can I just kick you off the...
That would be very funny.
Just do...
He's trying so hard to climb back up.
Fool.
Amazing.
And then we grab this. And then we go here. Easy S tier, right?
Maybe?
Probably not. I went down. Hiya.
We'll find out. Oh, look at
It
that.
was. Look at us. Even with the dead weight, you got it.
Nah. The heals come in clutch. Actually, the stone for sure is very, very helpful.
Yeah, the sort of just slowing down the combat And then the extra damage. Tasty.
Is absolutely essential.
I
That
got
break
Alka's
multiplier
breath.
also.
The Koga
Oh, are there-
Lorcan. What the heck is that?
It is a talisman.
Oh.
Yeah.
50.
Wait, why do I have a rapier?
Great question.
Wait a minute. Why do I have a rapier?
You were just using a bow. Why do you have a rapier? I saw you shoot someone with a bow.
How did I get this?
Congratulations.
I have a clutch right now.
I have a rapier too. Hold
Why
on.
do you have a rapier?
Why do I have a rapier? Huh?
What does the game think I have equipped right now?
What can we as viewers help to do? Get me a glyph in game? I don't think that's a thing. I think they just kind of give you one eventually. I don't think there's like anything that can. I mean, I'm fine with using a rapier. It's fun, but like that was not what I was expecting to be using.
The game still thinks I have Blitzel equipped. Very strange.
Congratulations. Now you've got a rapier.
Sheep, thank you for the raid.
Sup, sheep?
I magically have a rapier right now.
Why do we both have rapiers all of a sudden?
Excellent question. Rank 1 Espadarte. We must have gotten an Espadarte drop from the thing, maybe?
Oh.
Did it appear in our hand? Why would it be rank 1? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to go to Nightfold to figure this out.
Yeah. I don't know, but here's some stone.
Weird.
Oh, the join us command works, Ace Moments works in Sarah's chat. Yeah, my runes are gone too.
Yeah,
Huh.
I'm gonna just
That's
hop on
neat.
Nightfold and see what's happening with that. Okay, so now
Now I've got my Velt back.
No, it's definitely saying that I have an Espadarte, but I don't have an Espadarte.
Interesting.
So I know that Espadarte can drop from this siege. Do I have 2 Espadartes in my inventory now?
Allegedly?
I mean, that would at least make this make sense.
I do have a Sovereign like Wake.
Ooh.
Oh, Max, please don't scratch that. That's very rude of you.
Grin. I only have 1 Espadarte. Huh.
Well, congratulations, you've got an Espadarte now.
Well, I mean, I had one before, but I would love to be able to have a bow.
It's fine.
Okay, I equipped and unequipped. Is this my good Blitzel? Where's my good Blitzel? I want this to become my good Blitzel. This one I think has the shining quick draw, so this is the one we like. All right.
Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Increase weapon damage and effective attacks following a heavy attack. Increase damage and stagger during dodge animation. Can I? Oh wait, I have the chaos thing. Oh wait, I have the chaos thing.
Chaos Chordstones. Yeah, you could gamble.
But like,
You could
doesn't it have a
gamble.
chance to drop it from Sovereign?
It's random, and I believe it's at any Craftwork tier.
Mm.
I don't know what the statistics are for like your likelihood of getting it at various points. So I don't know the answer to that for like what your chances of getting what you want are.
I can craft some cord stones. I should probably craft some cord stones. Wait, you can. Oh, you can't craft more than 1 cord stone at a time.
There is a like bulk recipe for the lower tier ones, but the higher level ones you can only cast one at a time.
Hmm.
I don't think I want that. don't think I want this, and I don't think
Where
I want this.
is it in the refine tab? It is in the refine tab.
Fairly made, but quenched
Yes.
too soon.
I have 5 chaos cord stones. But my Like Wake is already sovereign, and we know that we're going to be able to customize our thingies later. Do I gamba?
I would say
Yes. Good point, Sarah. I should.
maybe I will also gamble. If you're gonna gamble, maybe I'll gamble.
Well, I've only got 5 chaos cord stones left, and I want to see if I had another Like Wake, and I don't.
I've actually been thinking that I might gamble on an AVEX because I really want a good AVEX and I don't have good AVEX.
I feel like Ace just gave me 5 gifted subs, and I am a child of divorce. You can buy my insanity and love, so we're gonna
that's
gamba.
true. Maybe that's what
Good
I need to do.
news, it went down.
Oh no. All right. Thank you for helping me not gamble.
I went to a military,
Yeah, it is fully random.
and now it went to another military, and now it went to an officer, but it does have 4 things now.
Not a terrible court.
Increased repulsor damage, increased parry window, increased throwing speed, increased weapon damage while no sidearms equipped. I feel like I need to gamba again.
Will be
Oh,
great
wow.
beyond.
Increased weapon damage of full life. Increased weapon damage from aerial attacks. I feel like we're gambling again. I feel like I just got effed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got Swift Strike on it. Well, I gambled and lost. I had something useful, and now it's all Ace's fault.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I feel mildly upset.
Aw.
You do not condone gambling? You literally just made me gamble.
Oh.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't hold I don't hold anyone responsible for my stupidity.
There is apparently, theoretically, a
Mhm.
chance to get Moonsteel from gambling on Chaos Cord Stones. So I've heard.
That sounds like I would have never known that, and I may have gone to Moonsteel. Oh, now I'm upset.
I don't know. I don't know if that is actually true. That's like someone said that it happened to them, right? So like,
I'm just gonna walk away
in
from it.
theory.
I'm just walking away from this problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I have 16 left, and I'm sitting on them at the moment.
You have
because I'm just, like,
16? How have you resisted?
I started with 56, and I used them all on bows.
How did
trying
you
to
get
a good
more?
bow. I just had that many stock weapons in my inventory, because how many you got when they added them was 1 for each stock weapon in your inventory when they rolled them out. And like no one, yeah, so like that's what I had, and
I see.
yep, I used all of the ones that I've used on trying to get bows. Most of them on trying to get a good juniper roll. Can you
Is-
get a Moonsteel Purity? I think so.
Oh.
Moonsteel, let's see, Purity's dropping crafted now, right?
I don't think I have anything Moonsteeled.
I think so. The crafted weapons, I would guess it is like random when. Yeah, the Purity drops built now. It drops built from the Mendicant King, I believe. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. But I think that even the crafted weapons, they roll when you grab them, right? I think so. I think so.
Why are some of my
Hello, Spring
Velks
Roll.
different
Come on,
levels?
Spring,
Weird.
yeah. I I need a better clivers for sure. I need a better clivers for sure. How about
What?
Ruthos might be up again.
Hold on, I
How
thought
would you
that...
feel?
Question, I thought that all of the weapons shared levels.
They do.
So all of Rush
so
are supposed to share levels.
they do, but they drop at the level like it. Kinda. The weapon like snapshots your level or what the servers believe your level to be when it drops, and that's what level it drops at.
So its future drops will be at the level. I see.
Correct. Yes. So like once you max something out to 30. What's up, Maggie? What did I miss? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Berserker Sheep. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that I'm kind of like a discombobulated mess today. There are so many wonderful things going on, and I'm doing my best to keep up. But thank you all for your patience.
We're doing great, chat.
We're doing great. If you are like new in here and are not already familiar, Zenosfire is an incredible Warframe streamer and content creator and producer of heavily educational material that helps me know what I'm doing when I log back into the Big Sister game. So if you also play Warframe, go check that stuff out. And we are exploring Soulframe today.
Yes.
Co-streaming fun. I just wandered. I got nervous and wandered into a bunch of enemies and aggroed them. So, sorry.
Nice. I'm wandering. I'm coming over. I apparently do not own any Moonsteel anything.
I had two. I had a rushed and an Orse that I gave away on stream, and then I have a rostrum left. I'm determined to like keep one Moonsteel to myself, but I really want it to be a bow. So if I get a Moonsteel bow, then I will give away my rostrum to someone. Maybe. Rostrum is pretty. Hello, can I have the smite, please? Ken has smite?
No, Ken not has smite. No cheeseburger. Oh, I could really go for a cheeseburger.
I can shoot through you.
Ah, I can have your smite though. Run, civilian!
Doggos.
Oh, the doggo pact.
Right?
Is it? So does this happen to you where you're like, I don't want to use a pact that doesn't have a wild version because of all the free goodies?
Not really.
No? Okay.
I think mostly because, like, what am I gonna run? I'm gonna run Grace.
Oh, fair.
That was more true in, like, P13, when, like, the stealth malts and the headshot malts were, like, not quite as intense, and so, like, you would lose a little bit of damage for not going Grace, but you wouldn't lose that much. Like, it was, like, an incentive to be a Grace person, but it wasn't, like, a, you know, you're gonna do 40%, or you're gonna lose 40% of your damage. So,
yeah. Okay.
back then, I would switch it up a lot more, and like when I'm running like low level content and like the extra Grace stuff doesn't really matter, because like for like 90% of the game it doesn't matter. For 90% of the game it's just not, you don't need the extra damage, you're gonna be fine. But in those situations I don't need the wild bonus either. I can just kind of play whatever I feel like.
That's fair.
I run my wild stuff because it's pretty.
I respect that so
I run them
much.
all the time because they're fancy and they look cool, okay?
I'm running this one because it's a crutch for me right now.
I do that all the time. I start every stream on Oshelda because I'm like, I don't know if I can aim yet or not, so let's just make them all be still.
This is the wake up, yeah. This is the
Exactly.
warm up round.
Real endgame is soul style, exactly.
Be gone, doggo, be free.
Alright. Ruthos, where did you go?
They're around. Yeah, where did they go? The dog's chasing something. Dog, what were you chasing? Did the boss just despawn?
Oh, I hope not. He does that sometimes. It's very frustrating.
It's happened to me a number of times with him too.
Alright, well.
Rukha? Something along those lines? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I can't speak words good.
Oh, is he behind the mountain? Ruthos.
It happens sometimes with Ghoul Seeker only. Zach, I'm gonna blame you for this. Ryuka.
All right, you know what?
Thank you. Appreciate you. Zach, this
Why
is your
don't we
fault.
go do the crypt?
Yeah, we can do the crypt. I'm game. I'm just
Yeah.
game. Like, I've got about another like 20 minutes, 30 minutes in me.
Sure. I mean, we could definitely do a crypt run and maybe something else. The crypt is right here, so we don't have to like cross half the map to
You
go to
take
it. Oh,
blame willingly.
he's definitely alive somewhere because it thinks that we're giving up the fight.
Oh. Oh, he's right here. I found him. He's
Oh,
just going for a walk.
Sir, what are you doing?
He just went for a walk. He went to get milk.
He needed a snack. Relatable, right?
Oh man, I could really go for a snack. What's like your go-to snack?
I have a really lame answer to that.
It's Oreos.
No.
No, what is it?
Yogurt with nuts in it.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's my favorite snack.
Mine
Or
is like,
cucumbers. I just really like cucumbers.
oh, cucumbers are good. You went for a moonlit walk? You're not allowed doing that. We talked about this, Alucard. You're not allowed doing that. Mine's like pita and baba ganoush.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do like pita.
Yeah.
Wolf, why aren't you doing anything?
He's
The freaking spirit wolf is just sitting here like, whatever, I'm hanging out.
he's just
We
chilling.
don't need to help. He is just chilling.
Oh, what are you?
What is it? What is
It's
it?
an
It's an
officer.
Elgrak. Alright, we'll accept it. It's a drop. Come on, be Avex. I got nothing.
Merp, merp.
Sad. Alright, it's
Oh
fine.
look, more
Someday.
victims.
Alright, Doggo, will you attack these guys? There we go.
Oh, I
Good
got
job,
four
Dubbers.
burn.
Nice. Oh, is there a rune you really want? Because I probably have an extra I could just give you.
The problem is I have no idea what runes are available.
Okay, what weapon do you most want rune for? Sword and board?
Probably
Is your
like
favorite?
sword and board or just like regular sword, like long swords.
So your choices for sword and board are Everflame, or Durglint.
I think I have both of those because I think we got Durglint earlier. It was a very enthusiastic walk. Oh, that was a great series. The Hellsinger Bridge series. It's very, very memey and very, very silly.
That is one I am familiar with.
Oh, good. It's over the top dumb.
It is very funny. I could give you Mistgale, which is the other Longblade rune.
Ooh, I don't know if I have that one yet.
It makes your sword shoot swords.
Well, you shouldn't have told me that. What the fuck am I doing with this stupid fire rune? My sword shoots swords? Excuse you?
You can't aim them.
I don't
They will
care.
shoot them. Where's the nearest tree? I think the nearest tree is not very near us.
Okay, well, let's do the crypt first.
Yeah, and then we'll go to a tree and I'll hand you one. You can take a couple swings to see what you think.
Shooting swords sounds amazing.
It is pretty good in like a group, in group fights where you're like right up front against your enemy. It does nice extra damage and it acts as its own proc, so it can proc anything that your normal attacks would proc.
That's literally what I'm all about. What
Yeah.
the frig? What have I been doing? You stupid ghost, get out of here. You're in the way of me and my swords.
You can't really use it as a projectile because it, well, you'll see.
Oh no.
It's entertaining.
Listen.
It is actually like legitimately good in like in your face melee combat. It aims about as well as the target lock.
Oh no, it's awful then.
I mean, when it is, Especially with some of the elemental effects and like the bleeds and things that you can get from tempers now, something that will have a chance at doing additional procs from your weapon is actually quite strong. So is really not bad. It's just like you have to use it as a melee rune and not as a like let's turn your sword into a ranged weapon rune.
No, that's okay. I like being right up in people's faces and ruining days. That's what I'm all about.
And that's gonna be perfect for you. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great.
Oh, hi, person.
Oh, Pupper, you made it down there. Good job.
Good
Good job, Doggo.
dog.
Here, have a heal.
Wait, you can heal the dog?
What? No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, actually, the
Oh, I like all
wolves
these
can
weapons.
get
Ooh,
killed
Wilder.
now. Stop, Wilder.
Let's go,
where's the
Moon Moon.
weapon?
Oh, Moon Moon.
Yeah, Moon.
Oh. Goodbye.
Ta-da! Now you have to figure out which one is the right one.
What if you choose the wrong one?
Then a ghost comes out to fight you.
Hmm. How do you decide which one's the right one?
That's random.
Okay.
As far as I know, if there's a way to know, I don't know what it is, but like you just fight the ghost.
Because that
Pick the
one,
wrong
that
one.
door was lit up before you press the panel. Was that the trick to it? Yeah, there was a light on it. Like the symbol, like this symbol, it was like glowy.
I did not see it glowing.
Well, it was
Huh.
glowy on yours, but maybe it was just once the door started opening.
Maybe. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta open one just to see what happens.
No, nothing there.
Maybe there is a whole thing that like I just never saw. I'm way more inclined to notice
Ooh, a
audio
thistle.
cues than visual ones anyway. Oh, nice.
Ooh, free stuff.
Free stuff.
Hey, this is water. This is apparently not enough water to recharge my
There's
abilities.
not enough water.
I'm very disappointed. I feel lied to by this ability. Hey, it's a
is true that
dog!
there's, like-
Moon Moon!
Yeah. Moon. Could not figure out spiral stairs. That's okay. All right, Burb. Which way? Burb says this way.
It's a ghost! Yeah, I was really loving long swords and rapiers with Duello.
Yeah.
With like a... What was I doing? I was doing a Grace Spirit combo build. And I was having a
Ooh,
ton of fun with that.
That does sound pretty fun.
You do a bow that shoots out bows now? I don't know if that's allowed. I feel like bow shooting
Well-
bows is like, that's a little bit much. What's this?
Probably for a puzzle.
Oh, there's something here on the ground. I found a head.
And there's like little places you can put them
Hmm.
down here. Usually, oh here, it's behind us. Yeah.
You already have a head. You too already have a head. You do not have a head. Here's a head. Enjoy.
Enjoy your head.
Phrasing?
Yes.
Sarah! Don't tell me! That's not my fault. You can't pin that one on me.
That's you.
That's what I'm here for. Now it broke Sarah. Good. That's the point. You okay over there?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what are we doing? Oh,
I don't know.
Look, you put the statue on the pedestal.
You're gonna be so careful about saying statue going forward, aren't you?
I sure am. I sure am.
Ooh, a rook.
Oh. I got my core workout. Oh my goodness.
There you go. This is why you play with friends.
Indeed.
For just the silliness.
Indeed.
Get stabbed and get more stab.
Get stab.
And get more stab. And oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts really. Okay, okay. You need to chill. Do sword and boards give you more armor because you're holding a shield?
They should, but as far as I know, they do not.
I feel like they should. I feel like
they should as well.
I feel like
Or they should like significantly increase the amount of stability that you have, like your stagger bar for like how much you can block.
Why is that?
Like, they should definitely have some kind of mechanic for blocking, right?
Why is that glowing?
How do you melee with a bow? Step 1, get an AVEX, which is the specific bow that I'm using right now. Step 2, press heavy attack. AVEX is special in that it has an arrow stab melee instead of the arrow hail.
Sarah, why is this rune glowing on the wall when you press spirit sight?
Let me find where you are. Oh, so did you get your Triune Talisman yet?
No.
Oh, well, something happens if you... Wow. So basically, there are 3 of these in every dungeon, somewhere in the dungeon. Sometimes they're all in the boss room, but sometimes they're in like random walls elsewhere. And the idea is you go and you kite the boss in front of one of these murals, and you kill him right in front of the mural. And then when you kill him, you'll get an extra bit of lore, and you'll get a talisman drop. And then if you get all 3 of the talismans, you can fight the ghost up on the overworld. And you fight him on the overworld 3 times, and you can get fragments to build a triune talisman, which basically has the same stats as the Paragon Periap talisman, but a different cosmetic. It's like it looks different appearance.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a list of things I'll do.
We can kite him over to that mural to just get you the first one.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I mean, it's right there. There's also the spirit one is in the far corner.
Oh, well, we can just do that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Get stoned, nerds. Come along, fool. I'm going this way.
Come on, Wolf.
Come along.
Ta-da! And now we just have to kill him close enough to this thing.
I like that they're adding in little puzzle things like that to the game.
Oh, I mean, have you gotten the Circade armor set?
No, I have heard that that's like a whole thing too.
Well, that we can definitely do. Is he close enough?
Midnight Pennant. It's
Must be close enough.
there we go.
There you go. Yeah, if you interact with the mural, it'll give you a whole like cutscene.
Oh, really?
Night's tide will carry, with a stomach turned sour. Flee, pleads the wind from her cardinal towers. The cat crossed my path.
Huh.
All lives lost that remain. I hear not a footfall, yet I draw still my blade.
Well, that's neat.
Right? It's pretty cool.
That's super cool. Man. Okay, I like this game.
Yeah. And then like the puzzle is basically all these little gems. You have to hit them in a certain order and it will open this door back here. And then there's another whole puzzle room back behind that door. And if you solve that puzzle, then you get this full Circade armor set.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to add that to the list of things to do then. Very fun, man. It's almost like they know what they're doing with it. Oh, wow, there's an elevator.
There sure is. Yeah, it's almost like they have experience with making games. or something.
What?
I know.
No way.
How on earth, right?
What the hell? Okay, statues decide where you're going. Ooh, very fun.
Very fun. All right, let's find a tree so I can give you a mist
More-
gale to try
More sword,
out.
more sword.
More sword. Your
Whee!
sword can make swords.
How do you go up ladders faster? I always like can't figure it out.
You just sprint.
Oh, is that okay?
Yep. You just sprint.
That seems a lot simpler than I'm just oversimplifying things or overcomplicating things.
Closest tree is gonna be this way. I think the closest. I'm having to like. We can't see the trees on the map because we're in Koga, so I'm like having to go from memory of like where is the closest tree. I think it's like here. I think that's
Reported
it.
a crash bug and they said reinstall. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Aw. I mean, there have been quite a few updates, so it's probably high time that I optimized my download cache and did all that stuff.
I do that every patch. How do you not do that every patch?
I do it most patches, but sometimes I just want to play right now. Like
Oh,
if
that's
there's a new
fair.
prelude and I'm just like, I want to play it. Let me in.
See, I
And
do
then I'll do it
the
after.
verify file integrity and all that as I am reading patch notes.
All right. You do have two-factor authentication, right?
Oh, on this account? That's a great question, Sarah.
Hmm.
You're asking an excellent question. Let me...
Cannot trade with you unless you have two-factor authentication.
Yeah, that tracks. Let me find out. I assume that just like Warframe, that is under your account management.
Yep.
I don't have a two-factor authenticator section on my oh, security informations. It's like a whole different thing. There you go, enabled. Oh, I'll probably have to restart my account, my game.
Nope, you don't.
Oh, they fixed that so you don't have to reset your game?
Yeah.
'Cause in Warframe, you gotta reset your game.
I have so many extra rooms. Oh my goodness.
Verify. I have enabled two-factor authenticator.
Great. I am in the front of the tree, and you should be able to see me and trade with me.
The Mistgale. Okay, I'm just trying to get me to interact with the tree and not you.
Oh, let me
Oh, hold
step
on.
farther away from the tree. Oh,
Oh,
sorry. Hold
no,
on.
that's a good.
Here. Maybe if I go farther away from the interact thingy and then do it here.
Your legs just did a really weird thing.
Yeah, you are blinking in and out of existence on my screen, and it's a pre-alpha, friends. My eyes are glowing. Yes, I have I think it's the Orangal thing. It's just like permanent. Mistgale, are there any other runes you want?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You know what you think I think you need?
What?
You need a stock verdigris.
Sure. Yeah, very important.
Yeah, very
Extremely.
important.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without that.
It's what I'm here for. Yeah, I knew.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let me. It's the ammo drum now.
It sure is, right?
Yep. Okay, hold on. The
God.
stupid. Now I need a fun longsword. What's a fun longsword?
Okay, I have.
Do I have a fun longsword that is a not rank doo-doo? Got a officer needle eye. I haven't leveled up the needle eye yet, apparently. Oh, that's a great weapon? Is needle eye a great weapon?
Needle's eye? Yeah, it's a greatsword. Greatswords are now part of the heavy weapon category.
Right. Oh, I've got a noble Ivor. What does this noble Ivor have? Follow up, arcanic damage on hit. What's something like more interesting than that? Officer. Officer Igni. Officer Vetch. What was that? Cenotaph. Ooh, what's this?
It's true that
Marlbang?
stock weapon could go on to roll perfect tempers. You never know.
Oh, you have to gambit right now. You must find out.
I legitimately don't know if I have, like, I'm so low on cord stones right now.
Oh no. Oh, the foul.
I have the trade icon stuck on my screen.
So above the item level, there's the stars, right? Do the stars still matter at all?
Kind of. I mean, yes, sort of. So, in theory, your common weapons have a lower damage cap, like virtue damage cap, than your uncommon and rare weapons. But practically, it seems like even common weapons that have a virtue requirement still scale like uncommon weapons. So it's unclear what the indication of rarity actually means. Also, in theory, your rare weapons, your like 3 stars, are supposed to be ones that drop as fragments that you have to craft, but that's clearly not all of them, because Avex drops built, Purity drops built, other weapons drop as fragments. So who knows?
Understood. Yeah.
Who knows?
That tracks.
So like, it means common, uncommon, rare, but what that translates to in terms of the game is
Good question.
Not exactly good question, but it's not a perfect correlation.
I see. What one do you prefer, the Cenotaph or the Morrowbane?
Oh,
I mean, I am playing all Kurd, so the Morrowbane does kind of make more sense.
Yeah, I really like Marrow's Bane. I mean, Cenotaph is also good and cool, but there's something about the Bear Cleaver that I just really like.
The Bear Cleaver is also... Mistgale is a grace weapon for runes. That's fun.
What?
Blue's grace, right?
Mistgale, the runes don't have
Oh,
virtues.
It gives you another totem slot, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes, it does. That made more sense when it was defense, attack, and utility.
I see.
Unclear how that, like, I'm curious about whether or not they tweak like which totem slots get opened up for each of the runes. Interesting. I do think that it might be balanced to try to make it so that you're not so OP from getting the extra slot, but
Ooh, extra attack
yeah,
speed.
like Swingrow was saying, the like bonus totem slot isn't getting virtue scaling right now anyway. It's probably just bugged at the moment.
Heal all
Qualifies
allies.
as like a new thing that is likely on their list from TennoCon, from pre-TennoCon.
I want to go back to TennoCon. Creates a bright... I mean, Pulse Might just deals more damage, I guess? F it? Yes? Yeah, let's cause the explosions because they're funny.
I
Okay.
don't know, the trade icon is stuck on my screen, and now I'm just entertained to see like how long does that last?
That's always the question, ain't it? This is now here forever!
All right, let's go find you some enemies so you can try out your
More sword per sword.
I'm very excited to see what you think of this.
Oh, I have a rune active right now.
Yeah, you keep your charges between weapon swaps. I don't know if that's intended, but it sure is nice.
Oh, that's so cool! It shoots a projectile out. Ah, that's fun.
Yep.
Oh, I did forget how much fun the longsword animations are because they're just faster and they make your life feel easier.
You have one of the best bugs in the game on my screen right now.
Oh no, what is it?
You are not attacking on my screen, so it looks like you are just walking up to them and they are just dying from your stare. Like you're
Fear
just
me.
staring them to death. It's so good. It is glorious.
Fear me. Here, you. Oh, you interrupted my rune. Damn. Oh. 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 I exploded.
Exploded?
I exploded.
Oh, no. Oh, the shrimp gotcha.
The shrimp exploded me. Oh,
No,
the shrimp's
no,
exploding
no,
you.
No, shrimpy. All right, hold on. Let me take care of some shrimps.
That's fair. That's fair. Shrimps
Yeah.
are tasty. Shrimp.
Absolutely not, sir. All right, where are you? There you are. Hello. These guys are not gonna attack for. Oh, look at that, making a liar out of me. All right, I stand corrected, sir. Oh, I missed.
That's not.
Yeah. This is more fun to just watch you walk up to him, stare at him, and he looks like he's taking like he.
Why are you blocking me from when I'm behind you?
I don't know.
That's
I wish
rude.
that would not be how that worked. It seems like they're coded to just have a block status, and so they block 360 because they are like status blocking rather than like literally holding up a shield you can shoot around.
This person has a spotlight?
Yeah.
What is this?
Go check it out.
I kicked it.
Yup, you can break it.
Oh. Oh, here. Have sword. Here. Let me throw my sword at you. No, let me throw my sword at you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's actually super useful for melee. I like that.
Yeah, it is nice in melee, right? I can see like the animations of your rune are just like shooting out of your chest as you stab the guy.
Fear me.
Those shrimp projectiles should be made parryable with magic weapons. Oh, that would be great.
That'd be neat.
That would be really cool. Big agree. Yeah, that would be cool.
So, how many legendary weapons do you have at this point?
Let's see.
Because I got one, and I had a sovereign sword and board, but then I was convinced to gamble through money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12.
And how many of those, if you remember, were drops?
I can. So one of them was given to me for sure.
Okay.
Someone like the first thing that was given was one of these. I think this Blitzel was a gift.
Well, that was nice of that person.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Streamer power.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I would say 5 of them were drops, and were ones that I upgraded, hoping to get good bow tempers. And then all of the melee weapons, I have not made. I have not legended a melee weapon yet because of resource hoarding. I'm just waiting to see, because on the I had kind of predicted that we would probably need a new cord stone to craft the next tier.
Oh, I can still trade with you.
Yeah, I don't know why this icon is stuck on me. Does it actually work? Or is it just
I'm
stuck
pressing F. It seems like it's just above you.
there? Yeah,
Weird.
it's just hanging out. It just wants me to remember that I traded something.
It's on an adventure with us.
It sure is.
But I also must go because I have to book flights to go out west. And I have to
Oh.
organize and call my mother for that. So I am going to call it here for me tonight.
Okay, thank you for hanging out. This has been wonderful. I think I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
continue banging my head against Avex drops for a little bit and chat with people for a bit longer, but it has been really, really wonderful hanging out. Thank you for doing this.
More than happy to. Thank you. This has been a ton of fun because I also
Yeah.
just I love Soulframe. But I will I'm just gonna sign off to my peeps, and then don't worry, I'm gonna bring them all over to you. So don't worry, everybody, you will still get your drops. So we're gonna drop
Okay,
you off
I'm
with
gonna-
Sarah in a second here. But I'm going to go, and thank you so much for joining me, and thank you so much for having the fun with me. That was a ton of fun.
You're very welcome. Yeah, it was glorious. It was really fun.
All right, take
All right.
care, be good, and I hope
Yeah.
everything goes well.
Yeah, have a safe trip. I hope that
Yes.
everything goes well and on planning is easy.
Thank you, thank you. Chat soon.
See you later.
Bye. All right, everybody. I'm calling it here for me. I hope you all had yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow in Warframe all day tomorrow, and then we'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week. Maybe Thursday we'll do something variety-wise, and maybe like Friday or Saturday we'll do something variety-wise. But for tonight, we're calling it here. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Grim, thank you for the raid. The Miggy, thank you for the 13 for the raid there as well. Mr. Good Looking for the new Prime. Brigand for the raid. Def for the 4 months tier 1. Quack for me for the 4 months Prime. Douche Lord for the 24 months tier 1. Ugly Fat Baby for the 6 months in advance. Incredibly generous of you. Sleepy for the 6 months. Angel for the 8 months. And Blue for the 16 months tier 3. Okay, everyone, we're gonna drop you off with Sarah. We'll go drop you off with the Sarah so that you all can keep getting your drops. Sound good? Good. All right, everyone. Have yourselves a good evening. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. See you tomorrow. More Warframe shenanigans. Hope you all have a good night. Just passing by real quick. Thank you for streaming. More than happy to. Okay, go say hi to Sarah. It was nice to meet you in Sarah's stream. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Hopefully y'all enjoyed my goofiness. A little bit. I'm a goofy person. What can I say? All right, everyone. Go say hi to Sarah. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Oh, here's the raid message if you want to throw that at Sarah for funsies. And we'll be back doing Warframe tomorrow. We'll be working on some builds tomorrow for those shorts that I was thinking about doing for next week. So we will see.